I think I've seen an emote like that. I think it was one of Maya's emotes. I think. You know, what if we got Nuhi doing that instead? Yeah, I feel like for radical out of character high-low emotion, Nuhi is a good catalyst for it. I think he's a good catalyst for it. What up? Good evening. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. What up, Weevil, Riley, Patchy, Shinx, Purple, Elite, Senti, I5. Oh, whew, I ran out of breath right in the end there. Good. Didn't have to say too many. Hope you're all doing well. I slept. It's a miracle. My yesterday was crazy. So after stream, Sunday? The Sega Saturn stream, I fell asleep immediately. I went to the living room, sat down, put a stream on the TV, and then I was fucking dead. And then I woke up at 7 a.m. And the thing is, ever since I've gotten back from Texas, basically every single day, I've been waking up at 7 a.m., which is basically as far away from my normal stream time as you can get. I've been waking up at 7 a.m., and then I've been I can't keep doing this. And then I try to take an intermittent nap, right? Which has left me tired as shit. But this time I woke up and I, on the alternative side, said I can't keep doing this. So I just started my day. Damn, I forgot what you could do when the sun is up. I got some In-N-Out. I went to Costco. I didn't even order my groceries. I remember why. There's two reasons why I get my groceries delivered. One is the cost of time and gas. And two, walking through the store is a trap. Walking through Costco with literally any disposable income is just a recipe for disaster. When you just pull up an ordering app and it's I want the chickens and some vegetables and I guess I need some toilet paper, and then I could use some AAA batteries and send it, it's easy. But when you walk into a Costco, you're like, dang, I can buy a 1,000 pack of pistachios? I want some pistachios. No, I made a couple of reasonable purchases I've needed to, and a couple of unreasonable purchases. Well, one, for instance, is, did you know I haven't had a fire alarm in my place for a year now? Probably a bad idea, you know. That's asking to die in my sleep or lose my home. But yeah, I don't have a working fire alarm here. Because it was dying, so it was doing the chirping shit, and I couldn't figure out how to replace the battery on the model I had, and so I tried to pull something apart, and I ended up destroying it, and I was like, I'll fix it eventually. The other problem is that roommate that left 6 months to a year back now, probably a year now. Jeez, time flies. They constantly made pizzas that caused the oven to smoke because stuff would fall on the tray and down to the bottom, and they would run a vent. But the smoke, it was a very sensitive fire alarm, so it would constantly fucking go off. So eventually we disabled it. I bought new fire alarms. Just walking through Costco, I was like, oh, I need a new fire alarm. But the dumb purchase I made is, when did monitors get so cheap? I was walking through the TVs. I don't need a TV for the record, but I was like, dang, look at that 55-inch 4K TV for $300. When the fuck did that happen? That's crazy. I'm sitting here going I don't know, But my impulse purchase is I bought a monitor. My left monitor has been dog shit for years. I've had it for like maybe 12 years, and it's an old shitty 1080 LCD panel. It's the one I've always put like OBS and whatnot on. And it was like, do you want a 27-inch 2K monitor for $160? And I'm like, I do. And it's MSI and this refresh rate, and I do. So I got it, and then now I have a vertical monitor. It's too tall. It's actually, I don't know if I should leave it vertical. Maybe I need a dual monitor mount. My setup is a mess. Hi, happy Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. I'm not gonna stay too long. Sick at the moment. Gonna sleep. Sleep is good. Maybe sad over Haru Urara. Do you ever think? I bless I'm not too attached to the actual horses behind Uma Musume. It's like sad. But I'm also I'm surprised that there are still living horses used in Uma Musume. I don't know why I'm surprised, but the fact that so many have passed even when the game was made, and then they're like, these ones are retired but they're still alive, let's get them added to the game. I feel like that would cause some hardships for the farmers, but I guess it's been largely chill. You know, Japan and their culture has been largely chill. But in my head, I'm like, not to sound nihilistic, uncaring, I don't know how to put it, but Haru Urara, the character, is inspired by a horse I know literally nothing about. And a lot of horses die a year. So it's sad. It is a bummer. It is a piece of history and a cool horse, but I'm like, well, it's bound to happen eventually. It's a bummer, but you know. But I get you. Not to be dismissive. I get it. It is a bummer. I get you though. Maybe I'm too empathetic over animals. Animals are cool. People aren't cool, you know? So I get you. But yeah, we're finally gonna play Fossilized Wonders. I don't know if the patch is 100% done, but even last week it was enough of a percent done. So, you know, I'm not too worried on if it's 100% done. I just thought it'd be good to stagger it a little, you know? I didn't want to day one play it in Japanese, and then I was like, well, I don't want to rush it out the door either. I'm just gonna play it when I play it. And guess what? Today's that day! Woo! Yo, what up, Respawn? Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. But yeah, it's crazy. I was like, after a full day, I was like, go to In-N-Out, go to Costco. Hours, what time it is in the day is irrelevant, but it was just like, wow, the sun is going down and I've ran out of shit to do. I'm like, whoa, what do I do now? I guess I clean and work on Summerthon shit. Yes. To be honest, I'm a guy who cried when BT died in Titanfall 2. No, I feel that. There's certain things that get me. I can definitely get pretty emotional over some things or media or whatnot. I haven't played Titanfall 2, which is, you know, I played Apex Legends for a while. Pretty seriously too, for like a little over a year. And I definitely remember having a lot of drive-by comments from people who were like, damn, if you like Apex so much, maybe you should play the good game it's based off of, like Titanfall Herder. And given the fact that I was playing it with friends, with the intent of it being like this friend thing, it was an annoying remark because I was like, that's not the point. But I've looked into the game since, and it looks kind of fucking sick. It looks cool. I feel like we're doing this thing where we just get rid of crazy movement from video games in general. We don't embrace whack-ass movement because it's like we want to make all of our games, I'm gonna call it accessible, but and I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but I think the most accessible thing you can make your game, the most accessible thing you can do with your game is make it look fun or cool. I don't think it's that important if the player can do it out of the gate. If they look at something, like if they play a single player game and they're like, oh man, this shit looks cool, it feels cool, I bet I can do cool stuff if I practiced, and it didn't like throw it in their face how much they sucked, I think that's like good enough, you know? It turns out being fun is what it should be, not accessible, because fun is accessible. People just want to have fun with things. I'm only thinking about this because I'm thinking of Titanfall 2 and how absurd its movement is relative to, I believe, a new Call of Duty. Was it a Call of Duty or a Battlefield? I was reading that in a new Call of Duty or Battlefield, one of those two. They're all the same in my head at this point. They like got rid of momentum jumping, and they basically made it so like jumping, sliding, and shit like that was like wildly nerfed. Like they didn't want you to do anything crazy. They wanted you to run around corners and shoot each other, which I get. I think there's like an inherently different type of game behind, say, Counter-Strike. I think Counter-Strike is like slow, methodical, turn the corner, vision, quick shooting sort of game, but I don't know. It seems interesting that a game known for having some movement tricks, they'll be like, get rid of that shit. Not very accessible. But it's fun. Hi, Chicken! How you doing, Chicken? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Bro, none of my skebs are back yet. I think I know why I get a lot of skebs all at once, by the way. I think I get a lot of skebs at once because when I buy two, like let's say I buy a skeb, I like the idea all at once, so I'll buy like 1 to 3, and after I buy a few, then I spend a week waiting, none of them come in, and then I get like impatient. I'm like, dang, I bought the skebs wanting a skeb, and the skeb isn't here, and I want the skeb. So I'm gonna buy another skeb, and then another week goes, and then none of them are done still, and I'm like, God, I just really want my skeb in. So I'm gonna buy a skeb. And the worst part is, and then another week goes by, and then a skeb comes in, and I'm like, oh my God, it's so good, skeb is great, and then I buy another one because of that, right? You know, things in motion fall out of motion and vice versa. You know, like it just keeps going and going. Battlefield 6 or the new Black Ops? Yeah, it's probably one of the two. Probably one of the two. Yeah. Speaking of commissions, I saw this on my timeline, and hold on, I'll pull it up in a sec. But I saw a thing on my timeline that made me go, holy shit, I might use VGen for the second time in my life. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, you'd think it would just be when one comes in, you're like, yay! But when one doesn't come in, I'm like, I need to get another one to fill the hole in my heart. But then again, I've only done that. I only do that because I've had heroin, right? The idea of more heroin is enough to keep me going once I submit my purchase. You know what I mean? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Are the ants okay? I don't think they are anymore. I think they're officially fucked. Oh, they're still... God. Okay, so there's no more ant parties. I'm not getting random ants on random shit. but there is still a scout or two once in a while. But I'm no longer finding them randomly on my hand and on my table and in my food. That's only happened once, and it was in my coffee. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. I think the ants are finally on the downturn. And surely with the death of summer will be the death of ants, because they kind of like pull back once summer's over. I feel you waiting on a commission on Twitter too. Yeah, like right now, I went to go check if my commissions were done, and I immediately saw a piece of art I liked on the front page, and now I'm like, well, what if I buy a new scab right now? What if I do it right now? Because then I found this, and I was like, oh, this is cute. Well, how cute this is. I could buy one. And this is the one that was on the front page. I was like, oh, that's cute. And then I saw that they were 7,000. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. I can pay that. I dig this. This is pretty Poggers Championship 2025 edition. Did I show? I don't think I actually showed the reason I pulled up. There we go. I saw this on my timeline. I saw Noelle get a Fumo commission, and I'm like, oh my god, how do I not have a Fumo commission? I think a little bit of it is I'm artist picky, and not all Fumo people who are willing to draw a Fumo for fun are created equally, but I quite like this. This is very good. And they just do a handful. Can I find the other one? There it is. They just do like some Fumo commissions, and I'm like, I gotta get it. Also, Hydrogen, hope you're doing well. Lalo, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to get a Fumo Pahi. Nuhi and Pahi Fumo are needed. Yeah. You get it. Let me, how much? Let me pull up their VGen. Let me pull them up. Their card. Commissions. Oh my god! It's Calamari. It's Calamari. What the fuck? They've done little plushes. Okay, I wasn't looking for plush commissions. I was looking for what? What are the prices? All prices are USD. 6.5-inch little guy character plush. I'm kind of down. But I was thinking, what about your art commissions? Can I find you on VGen? I just think these are cute. But a little while ago, somebody sent me a VGen listing of somebody. No, not a VGen listing. Somebody who actually makes Fumo likes, custom Fumo likes. I don't remember who DM'd me that. It was really cool to see, but these are cute. I'll say, I know this VTuber, though. That's why I was like, oh, what the heck? It's Calamari. But can I perhaps find... Oh, that's my thumbnail this time around. That's my thumbnail. Can I perhaps find... Hold... their VGen... Hold. I guess I can just pull it over here and then do that. It looks so dorky, dude. It looks so derpy. Go here. Scroll down. I think it's Tiff? Tiff VGen? Oh, Plush Mayhem. Okay, cool. Tiff Plush Mayhem. Cool. Hold. Oh, it's so cheap! I'd be losing money to not spend money. Wait, are these really the first ones? Oh, there's some others. $30. Oh, of course. This is great. That's fantastic. Let me see. custom service, surprise me, custom proposal. I will be doing these skeb styles, so unless I require further clarification, I will not be sending work in progresses. Please make sure your references are clear. Okay. Let's submit. Let's submit. Log in. Hold on, let's get one right now. Before, we don't, they've made a few. We don't want people to see the ones being posted to the timeline and them to fill up before I can get one. You know what I'm saying? Pahi channel. Oh god, can I log in to my VGen? I hope so. Okay, cool, I'm in. Fumo character. Oh, it's a wait list? Your contact details. Hang on real quick. I'm getting on the wait list. God dang it. I'm too slow. Hold. I don't have an Instagram. Okay, that's my Discord. That's my email. That's my Twitter. How will I be using this? Oh, monetized content is included. Creation and distribution of digital end products shared to commercial and monetized social and content platforms belonging to the licensee. But not creation and reselling of value. Okay, yeah, that's chill. Yeah, sure. Included. References. Add link, hold on. Did you also claim Pahi on IG? I don't know. I'm in that fun content creation category where I should be thinking about it, but I don't give a fuck about Instagram, and I culturally don't understand it, for lack of better wording. I go like, I could get an Instagram, but there's a certain sort of like Instagram vibe. I just don't understand Instagram. I don't think I have one. If I did get one, I don't remember. Maybe, but I don't think it's likely. I've reserved I don't know. Yeah, I don't know Instagram either. Yeah, Instagram is my mindset is too boomerish to use Instagram. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who use Instagram, and they've who use it for marketing or a whole myriad of every other things. Whether it's marketing or like social media or content creation, and they're like, yeah, the attitude you need to come at with Instagram is just wholly different. It's like completely different. The way you tweet and the way you Instagram as a creator is just a different vibe, and that's always spooked me. All right, boop. References, Pahi. Okay, references, Pahi. May I publicly share the work with credit? Yes. Do you have a hard deadline? No. Extra info. Any outfit is okay. Let me see. So shitter blue sky, yeah, like Twitter and blue sky. I don't know. To me, Twitter and blue sky always felt like it represented just talking in the void and just being like, ate a can of tuna today, and it was delicious. Hit send. Like that's always the vibe I've always thought Twitter was going for. And somewhere along the way, both I and Twitter got lost in the sauce, which is why I like Blue Sky. But yeah. Hard deadline before the heat death of the universe. Did you eat a can of tuna? No, I was just trying to think of something utterly mundane. You know, I was just trying to think of something mundane to say. It's weird, too, because you would think that, like, Twitter has the algorithm and has, it both has, like, an algorithm. That's a better way to put it. And the traction and the size. But, me shooting the shit on Blue Sky gets so much more traction than Twitter. If I say anything mundane, like, if I just show up and I'm like, airport sucks, lol XD. Twitter doesn't give a fuck, but people seem to actually see it on Blue Sky. Not that it exactly matters. Like, not exactly that it matters, like, big number, big person. But it feels better when I don't get bot responses and nothing else on my shit. Which, to be fair, Blue Sky is slowly having that problem too. I feel like it's just an inevitability. But it's not nearly as bad. If you can make it with the original or operator outfit in mind, that would be great. Hang on, I'm almost done making my post. There's an extra info spot, and I actually just gave them my whole reference folder. But I was thinking of adding, can it be of either my original outfit or the operator outfit? Wait. I'd like it to be of either the original or operator outfit, your choice. And submit. Okay, cool. I put in my wait list request. There we go. All right, one VGen sent in. I wonder how many people are bugging them after the. I don't know. I feel like the time you get a wave of requests is after you have a good one on the timeline. So when I don't know of an artist and I see the cool thing on my timeline, I go, ah, shit, if I'm just now seeing it, that means I'm probably late to the line, you know? So that's always a worry. I actually find it very funny that Noel's is the one being used as the example. This is the one I saw. Like, this is Noel's a buddy, and I was like, oh, hey, nice skev, Noel, nice VGen, wow. And then right now when I want to go get one, and that's their poster child one now. That's the one they're showing. Bro, they got so many funny plushes. Sorry, I just saw the silliest. Can I save this? When I put in the request, I got an email back basically saying, hey Pahi channel, thanks for considering me for your commission. Here's the document. And then they have like a sign-off image. This is the person's sign-off image. It's really silly. Very niche Hifu Twitter practically means I see everything immediately. Yeah, certain communities have certain champions. Like, if you're, I'll just give a silly example. If you're really into Quest 64, just follow the Quest 64 guy, and you will through that find who all the other people are of that community, or the people who so much as mention that community. Any niche community, actually a lot of communities have this in general, the quote-unquote gimmick account that makes it a point to champion and search out and crawl every single goddamn thing that you could possibly be looking for. And I think that's swell. I think that's cool. I know most of those tubers. Why is that a sad thing? Why is that the sad thing is I know most of those tubers. What is that a bummer point? Is that a shit, I know people. Anyways, I've actually accidentally fell into a niche Touhou ship Twitter with the new Who's. You know, ever since, what was the ship again? I don't know why I haven't been able to get Patchy X Remelia out of my head. It was like, was that the one that was like said out loud? And then I was like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, that sounds like a cute dynamic. They get along somehow, right? Well, they are roommates. Yeah, but it doesn't feel common, you know? People be too busy shipping Patchy with Marissa and Remelia with no one? What's Remelia's Remelia, Scarlet, ships. Oh yeah, the Satori Reimu was crazy too! Sakuya? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Sakuya. Have you seen the Osprey shipping video? No, I haven't. And I've seen a handful of Osprey videos. Shipping in Touhou project. Oh, is it the game? Or is it just a general conversation about shipping? God, you're so right, I5. Satori X Reimu. Why ship sensically when you can just take your two favorite characters and tell them to kiss? Damn, that's powerful right there. He just analyzes trends and numbers. I'm sure there's a couple of funny side points they'd make in the video, you know? They'd just be like, yeah, this is the lowest ship possible, or this is surprisingly high. Crack ships are fun. They're silly. I feel like if you're gonna make crack ships, okay, hang on, just to make sure, are crack ships are ships like, do they need to be in the same universe? Like, let me think of a random Touhou crack ship, like two characters that would never meet. Or do crack ships also count towards like somebody saying Reimu X Mario? Because if we're talking like, there are crossover ships. Okay, crossover ships to me are nonsense. They're fun, but they're absolute nonsense. Whereas if somebody's gonna ship, I don't know, I'm trying to think of someone. Letty X Ubame. Yeah, there you go, One Punk Army. Shipping them and like writing how they would come to meet sounds like just, I don't know, a cute fanfic idea. A project, right? Just being like, oh, what if I like wrote how they came together and got along because they exist in the same world. But writing like Captain Falcon X Sonic the Hedgehog. There you go. Yeah, Mike X Shadow. You know? That shit's got me going like, well, it strikes me as more funny than endearing. If it's in the same universe and it's extremely unlikely or weird or they've never met, and then you write in justifying it, that can be cute. But if you're like cross-universing it to me, it feels too jokey to me, even though some people are dead fucking serious. Momoyo x Minecraft Steve. Your 2 favorite characters, Senti. Your 2 favorite characters. Hacha, Jacket Toggle. What up, Kaga? Hope you're doing well. Let me, while we're at it, let me get the Jackie Gotchas. I owe 1 Jackie Gotcha. Ooh, a little quiet, isn't it? Little quiet, isn't it? A little quiet. Ooh, that's because it's the Jackie pistol silencer. Did you see it? You probably can't see it because it's so stealthy. It's meant for stealth missions. It's the Jackie Secret Operative Silencer. It's so silent and so stealthy that you can't even see it. It's not just silent, but it's also invisible. But rest assured, it was there. Touhou plus GTNH. You're gonna have me Googling what GTNH is. I see Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh, am I in the right place? Did I make it to the new right land? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Speaking of Momoyo, that reminds me. Did you see Touhou Stardew? No, I didn't. Is this a mod for Stardew? Touhou Stardew. Touhou X Greg. The greatest crossover. Unless we're talking about the actual Touhou game, the new one, the one with yeah, the Minori Rikos, that one. Yeah. Minori Riko farming game. Is that game any good? That sounds rude, but when I looked at it, it looked very traditional Stardew Harvest Moonish, and the art didn't grab me immediately, and so from there I was like, yeah, it looks more Harvest Moon than Stardew, but I just know I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is probably like chill. It's probably like okay, I get, you know, maybe. And then I like haven't thought of it since. I was thinking of playing it, but have a little bit on my plate. I might come to it. You know, we should Battle Heat Touhou Labyrinth versus Touhou Farming. That's what the people want, right? Another reason for me to put off Touhou Labyrinth. Yeah, it looks rather swell. I'm assuming people have liked it plenty too. I wanted to get it, but Silk Song. Ooh, yeah, that is this game. Can you play this for 50% of a Silk Song? Hold up, let's see. 3 hours, 7.5, 5 hours, 7 hours. Ooh, okay, 30 hours. Alright, Silk Song. Dude, you know what the funnest thing is? Counting everything in Silk Songs. When I was at Costco, I love the Costco chicken to Silk Song conversion. One is like a, you know, metric, and the other one is like imperial. It's like, do I want to buy a pair of pants here for 1 Silk Song, or can I get it cheaper elsewhere, you know? Everything uses the Silk Song metric. Battle Heat Touhou 20 versus Touhou Farming. No, I'm playing Touhou 20 today. That's what I'm doing today. Wriggle is like number 3 on my list behind the Good Friends. Wait, Wriggle x Remy is a combo. Wriggle Remy feels, oh, you're thinking Remelia? Wriggle plus Remelia? For some reason my head went to Rumia. I was gonna be like, Rumia x Wriggle. Makes hella sense. A pair of pants for 1 Silk Song is a good deal, unless they're that cheap for a reason. Well, normally they were... I don't know if you guys are gonna judge me or be like, hell yeah, Batman. I pretty much... If I buy a pair of pants or a shirt or any article of clothing, outside of a really nice jacket, the idea of buying like a pair of pants for like 30 bucks or more is foreign to me. Hell, I'm gonna go a step further and say buying a pair of pants. I bought a singular pair of pants. I'll remind me to tell you my pants confession later after I finish the current thought. I bought one pair of pants at Costco for $20, and I felt like that was too much, but it would have been just nice to have a new pair of pants. Clothes feels like something that is way overly made, that gets really cheap and goes into like Goodwills and yard sales. Like, I just buy used clothes. No matter how financially well or bad off I am, the idea of not buying like super discount clothes is absolutely foreign to me, because you can go to like any thrift store and nothing is a guarantee except for a metric fuck ton of clothes for like $5 a pound. So I just don't buy new clothes because I feel like branding and marketing is a scam, and it's all made of fucking cotton and denim anyways. Of different levels of quality and feel, don't get me wrong, but it's a giant melting pot of fucking clothes. So I clothes is something I never spend much money on, especially on like brand recognition. Bugs, pests scare me away from used clothes. That's why you boil them in hot water, called your washing machine. That's valid though. Like, I would never buy underwear used, for example. Underwear and socks I do not buy used. Pretty much any top or bottom though. I will buy new clothes if it is... what's the word I'm looking for? Merchandise. If I view it as merchandise rather than clothes. Does that make sense? I'll buy a Fumo shirt for 40 bucks. And I'm not buying a shirt for 40 bucks. I'm buying Fumo merch for 40 bucks. Does that make sense? Also, my pants admission I was going to make is I usually only have like 3 to 5 tops pairs of wearable pants at a time. Slowly throughout life, I either gained weight or lost weight or damaged my pants to where I couldn't wear them anymore or had to throw them out for one reason or another. And I once upon a time, it was like, I got 20 pairs of pants. I don't know what's normal for people. But throughout the years, and for the last probably like up to 10 years of my life, my pants supply that I could wear has dwindled and dwindled and dwindled until I realized I only had like 2 wearable pairs of pants. And I was like, shit, I should fix that. So I bought like 2 more pairs. And so now I only buy like 1 new pair of pants whenever I lose a pair of pants. So I only have like 3 or 4 wearable pair of pants at a time, and no more than that. You know? I never have more than like a few pair of pants available at a time. I've never understood people liking jeans. Jeans are fine. I usually wear like, I guess you can say slacks, meaning I don't wear sweatpants, but I don't wear jeans either. I wear like almost we'd call it dress slacks. How many times do you do your laundry then if you only have 4 pants? When I only have 1 pair of pants left. Sometimes 2. I do it with the rest of my laundry. Or blankets or shit like that, or you know. I don't know how many times I do it. I just do it when I need to do it. Jeans are okay. It just feels kind of annoying. I'm okay. Now here's my blazing hot take that I'm sure some people will hate. A lot of people go, can't wait to get my fucking pants off. I'm gonna be big chilling in my underwear in my home and not care. I can go to sleep in jeans and it's not a big deal. I don't find almost any clothes uncomfortable enough for it to matter. I could go to bed in a suit and tie, and that is barely less uncomfortable than almost nothing at all. You know? It doesn't matter to me. The only reason I might be like, alright, gonna go to bed and throw off the pants is because maybe the day has led me to be like, my pants are too dirty for my bed. You know? I don't want to wear dirty pants in my clean bed. And not because I need to take off my pants because I'm going to bed. Does that make sense? Like, whenever... Like, when I mentioned... Oh, the other day, I went to the living room, made some food, and just fell asleep on the couch. I fell asleep on the couch and, like, everything but shoes. You know, socks, pants, shirt. And that's, like, how I sleep frequently. I'll sleep in anything but shoes, because again, I perceive them as dirty and don't belong in a bed. Because they are, they don't. Why the fuck were you awake again at 9 a.m.? Because I was awake at 9 a.m. Okay, so... Yesterday, I woke up at 7 a.m. and went, fuck it, I'm gonna start my day. Today, I woke up at 7 a.m. and then again went, I guess I'll start my day. And then I got sleepy around like 9:30. And then I went, alright, I'm sleepy, I'm gonna seize this moment. And I went back to bed until 4 p.m. So I happened to wake up and be awake exactly when you guys were in Discord talking. So I gave the illusion that I was up for like 48 hours. Because people will be like, dang, I miss Pahi, and I'd be like, I miss Pahi too. 3 hours later, after like my first nap, be like, man, Pahi's no longer with us. And I'm like, yep, Pahi's no longer with us. And then 6 more hours pass, and it's like, dang, Pahi travel in the future? And then I post, I sure did. See, the secret is I happened to be asleep exactly between everyone's messages. So it worked out in making it look like I was awake for 48 hours. Today I woke up at 5 a.m. Let's go. Also, that sucks? I don't know. Is that bad? I don't know. It depends on your schedule, I guess. That sounds... Hey, you know what? As long as you woke up when you're awake and went to sleep when you're asleep, then I suppose that's chill. Isn't that what you mean when you work with Bappy? Oh, speaking of Bappy, I should make a command for this. I gotta shill my bestie. Hold up, I gotta shill my bestie. Do. Our Touhou Fest stickers are available. Actually, this is not a bad time to chill this in general on Touhou Tuesday of all things. So our stickers that we made for Touhou Fest. When I say we, I mean Bedu. So Bappy sold at Touhou Fest last year. Our little circle. And all of the stickers Bedu made, at some point in time, people were asking if they'd ever be available online. They now are. You can buy any of the stickers that Bedu has made of any Touhou characters, any dual stickers, or any of her other silly shit, you know, on her website. And I believe that she's selling them and shipping globally. Oh, is there a Pahi sticker? I don't think she has the character stickers. Should I ask her that? Should I be like, yo, by the way, Bedu, you didn't list the cosplay stickers. Should I ask her to add a listing for it? if it was one you were interested in, I could absolutely do that. I think maybe she just forgot. But we did have... Can I find it? Can I find it? Where is it? Where is it? What the heck? Is it on Twitter? Where the heck is it? I wanted to be all cool and be like, look, it's us. Where's the image? Well, I'll scroll down and find it. I'll scroll down and find it. When was Touhou Fest? That'll help me find it faster. There it is, there it is, there it is. Mid-June? Yeah. So if I'll ask Bedu to add our character stickers to it. I'll do that right now. Chicken requests that you add our cosplay, our Touhou cosplay stickers to your coffee. Oh, right, and I also need to... Hang on, she actually sent me messages for things unrelated to this. Hang on, let me just... it's gonna be really awkward if I say that and not respond with... Also, yo, these look great. There we go. I responded to the last... I didn't respond to her for her last message. I needed to do that real quick. But yeah. The stickers are available on her coffee now. If you are interested for any reason, here's a link. She should be shipping them globally. It's actually pretty convenient because I want to list them as well. And the reason I'm going to list them as well is because she cannot ship out the charms, but I can. But shipping stickers is very cheap. She's shipping them out of the EU, but I believe even if like you're in the US or Asia, it shouldn't be like more than $1 or $2 for her to ship. But I'll be shipping things from the US eventually when the charms are available. I need to get my shop updated in general. Do I need to pay tariffs? I don't think so. I think part of how she's shipping them out cheaply is just slapping a stamp in an envelope to you. And because of that, it does not look like a merchandise letter. Just kidding, we pay our taxes and tariffs on everything like good law-abiding citizens. And actually, realistically, I can't guarantee shit for you. It's such a giant fucking mess that I would like to say that you won't have to pay anything. I'd love to say that, and I'm 99% sure that'll be the result. But if you do, get ready to pay $2 on $10 worth of stickers. It shouldn't be bad, but I imagine it will look like a personal letter and be in a letter, so it should scoot right by, no problem. But yeah, she also has some of her stickers too, if you watch Bedu and you want, you know, some of her fish friends. She's got some really cute stickers here as well. And some of her other cute fish friends here. These are really good too. Just in general, some fun little character stickers. But I wanted to show that our Bappy stuff is up. In fact, let me... Do I have a Bappy command? I don't even have a Bappy command, do I? Okay, let's make that the command, Bappy. Bappy's Touhou stickers are now buyable online. And Bedu's coffee. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and I'll give it the alias Bestie. Alias Bestie. There we go. Can't wait for regular mail tariffs. That'd go crazy. That'd go so crazy. What a genius idea. okay. I wouldn't even be remotely worried about regular mail tariffs, but I am slightly worried about service tariffs. I'm worried about online transactions treated as payments to a foreign... It did not work? I'll check. Online transactions made to a foreign country as a merchandise, business, or service expense is getting tariffed. I'm actually worried about that, which is really stupid to worry about. But I'm like, the day I have to pay a tariff on a skeb is the day I'm gonna fucking commit not feel so good. Ooh, I heard the T word. Yeah, that's because somebody asked is, so, yo, what up, KTZ? Our Touhou stickers are live. Bedu is selling them on her coffee, but she's shipping them from Europe. So somebody asked, reasonably so, would they have to pay a tariff on it receiving these stickers from Europe? And my answer to that is, I do not think so, because they should not be arriving to you marked as merch, and just an envelope should get on through it, no problem. But I can't promise anything. I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I'm pretty in tune with it, right? I do a lot of overseas hobby shit, and I do a lot of overseas work-related stuff, we'll just say. And even so, I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, I don't know. But you shouldn't. I'm 99% sure. 99.9999999% sure. But on the off chance that a stray atom strikes like the mailing service's frontal lobe, I'm not responsible for it. But you should be good. There we go. There we go. That does happen, the black market will boom. Yo, imagine illegal dark dealing skebs. Imagine like fucking rolling up on a Silk Road ass-like website. Only instead of trying to make illegal drug purchases online with Bitcoin, you're making illegal, untaxed skeb requests for, like, contraband art. But buying skebs with Dogecoin? God, that is, like... you know, sometimes I go, I'm blessed to be born during this time when there's all these things that I'm obviously interested in because I was born in this time. It's circumstantial, but I'm like, we got the internet, we got all this wonder and this quality of living, and then you say shit like that, and then I go, maybe I'm 10 years, maybe, no, let's add 20. Maybe I'm 20 years too early or late, and I'm not sure which one. I'd like to fast forward some things, you know? Not my life, though. I wouldn't dare lose 10 years of my precious short life to speed through, but goddamn. Skeb coin? There is a skeb coin. That is a thing. I don't know what they use it for or what the point is. To no one's surprise here, I'm sure, I don't fuck with crypto. More like, I don't fuck with it in any way outside of the fact that it is a speculative thing to toss around. I don't view it as anything else. And by speculative thing to toss around, I mean I made about $200 off of Dogecoin during COVID, and that is the amount I have ever done anything with crypto ever. As I went, this is simply a speculative asset in a stupid time. I'm gonna buy like 10 bucks of it for 10 cents, and then I sold it at its peak, and then I went, alright, we're good. I don't care anymore. I don't see any value in this other than treating it like a stock. Yeah. But does Skeb support crypto payments? I believe it only supports their own crypto payment, which is Skeb Coin. which I don't think functions like a crypto. I think it more functions as like I don't know. You know how there's like websites where you could add points or currency, like you deposit. Like Zen Market is like you can buy. I just think of it. Yeah, it's like credits. I think Skebcoin is effectively a credit. Effectively, but I'm not sure. It's like half credit, half crypto. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't care what it is at the end of the day. I'm gonna be real. Unless shit really hits the fan. Unless it really hits the fan and I am actually buying contraband Skebs, I don't give a fuck what it is. But when that day comes, maybe I'll figure out what it is. I saw a really gaping hole for Fanza. Oh, I know Fanza. Yeah, you can't use Visa, MasterCard to buy there, but you can buy DMM points to use on Fanza. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's, yeah. I had a subscription to a not safe for work account on Fanza like 6 years ago or some shit. And then all of a sudden, the next time I wanted to do that again, like 3 years later, I just couldn't. And I was like, that sucks. And there are some people who only post their shit to Fanza. They don't fuck with Fanbox, and they hella don't fuck with Patreon. But, you know. Fontia, however, is ass. Yeah, that's another one. Fontia and Fanza. Both of them. Yeah, both of them have artists who only stick to that. Actually, I see more people who stick to Fontia than Fanza. But both of them are a pain in the ass to navigate. You don't want no Gaijins in there with their MasterCard, you know? Oh yes, had an account. Oh wait, what did I say about having an account? I had an account. Oh, are we talking about like me paying money to a not safe for work artist? I usually support people a few months at a time while they're... I'm at a constant struggle between wanting to support artists I like and not knowing I cannot support 50 accounts at the same time. I do this with Twitch, I do this with Fanbox, I do this with Patreon. I'll see somebody I really want to support, so I subscribe to them, and then like 6 months will pass and I'll do my my bi-yearly, I need to, is that what I mean? Twice a year? Like, I need to not hemorrhage $60 a month in subscriptions. I need to cut back, right? Like, there was a point in time when I had like 15 active subscriptions on Twitch, and I saw that and I was like, I can't subscribe to every single friend and acquaintance and peer and person I like but don't know who I am on Twitch. I just can't. I just look at it as a passive way to lose money, and I go, I gotta cut down on it. You know what a good trap is, though? Having a first badge. Having a first badge is like a trap. A good example is I don't watch both Bedu and Milky are two people that, I mean, first of all, they're very low on my list of people I'd be like, I gotta retire the subscription for a bit. But my point is, like, what's an even bigger hold on it is that I have a first badge in those channels, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to be late on a month or skip a month. Because, like, with Milky, like, my sub badge is an indicator of when she started streaming, basically. The moment she hit partner, affiliate, is the moment I subscribed to her. And when she had like fucking 5 viewers, and I went, fuck it. And I've just maintained it since, so now it's a joke. It's like, how long have I been streaming? I don't know. Look at how long Pahi's been subbed, I guess. And I'm like, I don't want to give that up. Now it's like, not just I'm subscribing to my friend. It's like, it's like a feel-good status symbol, you know? That's got merit. Never had a first badge. I currently have, let me see, I have 3 ongoing first badges. Do I have any first badges that I had before, but I let lapse? I have 99 plus expired subscriptions, because of course I do. Yeah, I'm not sure how many first badges I've had lifetime. But I definitely have 3 active first badges right now. My 3 active first badges right now is Bedu, Milky, and Rhea. Yeah. Yeah. It took me a second to understand what you meant. Enough time has passed that I'm not even sure what I meant. I sometimes dislike not being able to see art because it's on Fanbox, but I understand because they need to make money. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely people where it's like their primary source of income, and therefore they post like a low res or a crop or some shit on Twitter, and then they're like, full thing on Fanbox, and you're like, oh. Damn it. Shit, you know? Crop of boys, I gotta see boys. Exclamation mark Rhea. I gotcha. There we go. Rhea, she's a homie. Rhea's cool beans. I don't get to watch her as much as I'd like. But, yeah, that's Rhea. That be Rhea. I'm gonna fire up Touhou. Okay, there we go. That was a very tendies, chicken tendies. Oh no, I don't know the joke. I hope the skebs will arrive. Me too. You guys don't even know what my other skeb request is. It's mildly degenerate. Mildly. I say mildly, but if I'm saying mildly, that means probably somewhat rather than mild. Like if I'm saying it's a 2 out of 10, that means it's probably a 5 out of 10. Have they been working on new skebs, either of these people? Neither of them have released a skeb in a while. First one is approved 8/31, the other one 9/6. I'll get them eventually. A Cherno game for Cherno Day? You know, I thought that, but I didn't even realize. The only reason I thought that is because Riley came in and said, silly Pahi, today is Sega Dreamcast Day, 9/9. And then when that's the moment I realized it's 9/9. I didn't actually realize it or think about it any sooner than then. And I thought, ha, yeah, it means it's also Cherno Day. I should be doing Cherno Day instead. And that's to say, I want to play Touhou 20. That's really it. I can't. I went live and 5 minutes later I realized it was Cherno Day and I'm like, oh, how cute. I want to finally play Touhou 20. But hey, shoutouts to our favorite dumb, stupid ass fairy. Are you sure? I think of mildly and I think of just a little bit of skin when it comes to you. I'll read the request out loud. I'll read the request, and then you can judge. Hello, I would like to request my original VTuber. I wanted her wearing only her jacket with no clothes underneath. I was hoping for a sleepy pose like she has just woken up, maybe stretching or yawning. Or anything you decide is appropriate. Including the rabbit plush is optional. All other details are up to you as long as it's cute. I understand the situation is a little ecchi. I wanted it to remain all ages though, with a healthy atmosphere. If there's a background, could I get it on a separate layer? It's okay if this isn't possible. Thank you for your consideration. That's the Skeb request. Because they drew that previously, like a year ago, and I thought it was hella cute. So I was like, can you do the same thing but me? Basically. I bet Pahi hasn't played on I'm Cherno duty. Wait, let me see. That seems fine. Am I wrong? I think you're wrong. Let me rephrase that. I think we're wrong. Good request. I know! I have not played I'm on Cherno duty. I don't even know what it is until right now. This is a fan game based on the I'm on Observation Duty series. I don't know what that is. Do I need to go one step further down? Oh, it looks like a horror game. Oh, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with literally the first image is a big, dark, scary thing up close and in my face doing the scream thing. Like in the original games, you have to check surveillance footage to detect and report abnormalities by type and location. It's not truly horror. Does it do literally any jump scaring? Literally any loud noises or surprises? If so, I don't fuck with that. I like super do not fuck with it. It does? Yeah, fuck that shit. Like, hard fuck with it. Even if it's like, it's not that much. Fuck that shit. I don't, on principle, fuck jump scare games even a little bit. What are you doing behind here, Silk Song? Maybe it's a little jokey, you know, because it's a Cherno one. Maybe it's fine. But that kills all momentum of, I've got 5,000 other games to play. The original I'm on Observation Duty is a series of psychological horror, but Cherno Duty is mostly just stupid memes. Yeah, I figure it's like a bit more playful and whatnot, but if it pays any sort of homage to it, then I'm like, I don't fuck that. Cherno's Not So Ice Day. Dude, what was the Cherno game I was thinking of doing a translation of and I started working on? There was that fan game that... Oh, I should have dumped it. I should go back to dumping my collection. There was a Cherno game that I played on stream that was like a dumbass platformer. And I had like one undumped copy in its trilogy, I think. Fuck, what am I thinking of? Is it this game? Hold up. And I'm gonna, is it you? No. Is it you? No. Are you in Weird Dojin followed by Touhou? Oh my god. See, the problem is, okay, so I've created a mess. I just have a folder in a folder called Dojin called Touhou. And inside there, I have like nearly 100 fan games. Oh god, why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? Was the typing one? Not the typing one, it wasn't a typing one. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Why do I do this to myself? Is it you? Maybe I just start opening random Touhou games. That is actually, you know what? I was gonna say, maybe I just start opening random fan Touhou games The reason that's a fucking terrible idea is some of these are 20 to 25 years, like they're like 20 years old and they'll fucking crash my computer. Some of these I needed to do very specific shit to make work appropriately. So hang on, if I just look inside the folder, I should quickly... Is it this one? Is it Shin Touhou Retai? Is it you? It might be. I think I found it. Is this it? Don't scream at me. Don't be a loud game. I found it. I found it. You guys remember... this game? I believe this is a trilogy of games, and one of them was undumped. But this game was the one that was really funny, because one of them in the series uses images for... Let me find it. Can I... Oh no, where's the third Moon Goddess game? Oh, there it is. I'm having a hard time finding it. Whatever the case, all scenes in one of these games is actually done in images. So, like, when I go in here, for example, let me... How do I... There we go. When there's, like, conversations in the game, instead of having, like, dialogue boxes and texts, each of those frames... No, each of those scenes is just an image. That they made. So it's like making new images to, what, how do I jump? Jump? Oh god. This is clearly not a game. Oh, it is. It's D. Excuse me? I feel like it's one of those things I'm having a hard time demonstrating rather than, my speech ability is failing me. So I will simply do this. If there was a scene where there were two characters talking... You showed the folder last time. Yeah, I checked the folder and it wasn't extracted to have it. It still compiled it, I can't find the one that, has it. Because there's 3 different ones in the series. The later ones were made properly. The other one, yeah, I can't show the folder because I can't find it. But instead of, like, making a scene where text is generated like this, if there was this conversation, they saved this as a PNG, and they called this image when this happened. And when you pushed enter... When you pushed enter for the next dialogue, it destroyed the last scene and started a new image with this saved and rendered out. And then when you pushed enter, it destroyed that PNG. And it had this. So every single piece of dialogue, every scene, was a new PNG. Maybe it's in my work folder, because I was translating it. Oh, I found it! Nope, that's not it. That's a Dojin. That's a different translation project. Fuck, where is it? I was working on translating it. Dude, I need to clean up my computer. Something fucking fierce. I really need to do a deep clean of it. I have so much shit everywhere. The fact that I can't find this folder and show it is really bad. It's like all that work is gone. Anyways, it's it is the most bootleg ass way I've ever seen a game translated. it is whack as fuck and really funny. I don't need to go find it, I just am annoyed that I can't properly explain what I mean and just show a folder that shows what I mean. But I think at this point people get the gist of what I mean, or just understand. But it is truly insane. Fire up 20 piss boys. All 20 boys, all pissing. Let me get that shit fired up. Oh god, I hope it runs all fine. Surely it'll be all good. Surely it'll be all chill. There it is. Click in here. Yeah, I had a little bit of a pain in the ass pointing th crap to it. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it's Oh, I would like to run it in 1280 by 960 windowed. Yes, please keep asking me, I suppose. We've made it. Oh gosh. Oh sheeshers. What? You know what? Let's use game capture. How about it? Game capture? No? Yeah, there we go. I really like Redhead Reimu here. I really like Reimu. No, I think the red-headed Reimu is pretty, pretty solid. Actually, I'm on Team Black Hair Reimu. I've seen her interpreted as brown hair, even commonly. I think actually it might be more common to be like, yeah, Reimu just has dark brown hair than black hair. I just choose to disagree though, because I like the black hair more. One of those mini Touhou-isms where things are just ambiguous. I've noticed Zun's inconsistencies are rather consistent. So if Reimu has red hair, Renko has red hair. Sometimes it's brown. I want to talk really quick for fun about Zun's art style. Can we do that real quick? Can I make fun of Zun? I think I have something interesting to bring up when it comes to Zun's art. Because he is very consistent in being inconsistent, you know? One of the things he does that, for example, drives, say, Beru insane is, I'm gonna pull up her, right? So you may have noticed the Touhou thumbnail used the stage 1 boss, because I know her. I was able to just, able to yoink her and call it a grand old day. Oh. But the thing is, if I take the dropper, one thing Beru woes about Zun is Zun has a bad habit of grabbing the color wheel and going max saturation. Like, so the thing is, if you select a color, you don't like you want to desaturate your color and use a range, but Zun, all of his colors are along this line. Zun does not desaturate anything. So if I select, like, the hat, it is, like, very yellow. If I select... Every time, like, you go selecting Zun's art... Wow, it's not the case here as much. Did I select a weird spot? But basically, when Zun uses red, he uses red. And when Zun uses yellow, he uses yellow. When Zun uses blue, he uses blue. You know? I think this is one of the few times, like, looking at this, that he's, I don't know, brownified things a bit, dinged it down, made it, like, have more of a dusty, more muted color. Otherwise, Zun works in max saturation. And the biggest reason I know this is it drives Beru fucking crazy. And it's like, yeah, Zun shades and max saturation. Zun everything's in max saturation. Brownified? Yeah, this is the only character that would fit in an Xbox 360 game. I'm being... Remember in Mountain of Faith when Reimu was solid yellow? Yeah, like, hang on. Mountain of Faith Reimu. That might actually be a good place to go. Because to add to that, that's why whereas I like going Reimu's hair is black. When I was having this conversation with Bedu was like, no, her hair is brown. Zune just doesn't know how to color. So, and I was like, what do you mean? And it's like, well, it's like all Zune ever does is take the saturation wheel and go no chill. And so if her hair is brown, but he shades it in max saturation, it's just gonna look black. This is a really small image, but maybe this will get the point across. Like, I take the gosh dang dropper, and it's just black. It's just totally black. I take the red, and it's just, he works in extremes. Yeah, it's just yellow. You're so right. It is just yellow. I get what you mean, but even then, if I grab that, that's just yellow. If I grab this, it's just red. Like, it's all... It couldn't go more right. The red couldn't be more right. Everything couldn't be more to the right. The black couldn't be more black. The red couldn't be more red. The yellow couldn't be more yellow. Though you got me wanting to check the sprite now. Reimu Mountain of Faith sprite. Boss and enemies. Oh. Does her sprite in Mountain of Faith have yellow? Am I on the right sprite sheet? I didn't actually check if I got the right game. But yeah, Zune works in extremes. Look at her spell card names when you fight this boss. The one I'm... the one I'm... this boss. I like her design, you know? I'm not big on any of the Touhou 20 characters so far by design alone, but I kind of like hers. Hers is cute. Yeah, she's pretty. She's got big pretty going on. Boop. Are we good here? Yeah, we are good here. I do like stage 4 boss design. Yeah, I can't wait to like really take in bosses 4 to extra, because I only know the ones from the demo, and I've done a good job of avoiding everything. So maybe there's some fun ones down the line, but I know 3 was memed up, but maybe due to limitations and because throwing sand in people's face is a funny meme to die on. But yeah. Sorry for the wiki link. Oh, you're good, you're good. That's all good. You meant this. Ah, yeah. Oh, hold up. It's doing that thing where it wants to be a WebP, which means I need to import it into Paint and save it as a JPEG and throw it on the desktop and do one of these. Yeah, that shit is yellow. Which again, and that, but the thing is, that is also red. Like, if I try to dropper it in areas of the hair, yeah, it's only, God, it's actually only a lot. No matter what, do you see? No matter how I slide it, for some reason the color changes a little. Like, if you see here, it's like he's trying to work within red, but he doesn't know how to properly desaturate the hair. So this is why Bedu has theorized Reimu's hair is supposed to be brown. It just looks black. But I always see it as black. Therefore, what it is doesn't matter. The result has been black. And I think black looks... I like black hair more. I think black hair is nicer. But if I take this... That is literally top right red. Wait, hang on. That is top right red. There is literally no more red that you can go. And if I go here, the shading is literally darker, no more red than you can go. And if I take the yellow, again, you cannot be more yellow. And if you look at the desaturate, you know, the darkened, the shading, it cannot possibly be more yellow, just like, no, it's as yellow as it can be, darkened, you know? This is all Zune works in, is just, if it is yellow, so it shall be. If it is red, so it shall be. Zune's funny. Hey, you know what? I do like his, I like Zune art, though. At the very least, you can't say it doesn't pop. Naruto at Touhou Fest? Oh my god. Oh my god. Incoming pocket sand. Yeah, 25500. Like, fucking actually, though. Oh, just a heads up. Oh, there is chicken right there. Bedu actually responded. Bedu will try to add the cosplay stickers to the store this week. So if you're gonna hold off, I'll let you know when they're up. If you don't want to keep checking. Once Bedu says they're there, I'll be like, oh, by the way. Or you could bug her, you know? I don't know if you're awake and bug Bedu. But, I'll keep you in the loop. I wish he would mix up his art style more like he did back then. Yeah, I agree. Zune tried some fucky things. I think, as with all things when you get old, he's found something that he either likes or is good enough, and using his mental space to innovate on something he doesn't feel that he feels is good enough. Yeah, that's one of the things that he's discarded. He's gone like, all right, the art has gotten good enough. I've got so many things to think about that this is one of the ones I won't. His art style has congealed since 15. Yeah, looking at the ones, which there's some that feel like he's trying to be really artsy with, or like, just like kind of more of a brush-like style. With varying levels of success, mind you. And, yeah, because, that's a decent one to mention. POFV has, like, a little bit more of a brush-like style. And I'd say that's one of the more successful ones where he tried going for that vibe. Freaks! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good tournament. Hope the Smash was chill and anything else going on. We're playing some Touhou 20 for anyone coming in. I was actually thinking of doing a quick water and piss break. But after that, that's what we're going to do. We're going to play some heckin' Touhou 20. Can I just have it hang on this screen without going into the replay? I could go into the replay, that's fine. Or maybe we find different music for while I'm gone. Dude, what is it with stage 1's themes that always fuck? Maybe it's a me thing. I think the reason I always like stage 1 themes is it's like, I really like the whimsy of going on a journey vibes, right? And Zune does a good job of making stage 1 songs feel like, and so it begins, you know what I mean? And I really like the and so it begins vibes. I do hear them a lot, that is true, but I don't feel the same way with extra stages, even though I reset extras a lot. But on stage 1s, there's like a sort of whimsy and wonder that, like Touhou 7, stage 1, like, really fed into this, like, wintry, starry-eyed, heading off for adventure, and it really grabbed me when Touhou was new. Like, that one is all nostalgia, and I think it nailed the starting a wintry adventure. And there's just something about, like, the whimsy of a song that has that sort of beginnings feel that I really like. Natsuru, yo, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I appreciate ya. Appreciate the raid. Hope Hollow Knight was chill. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you've been liking the game. I'm planning on playing it soon, but I want to stagger me playing it. I feel like everybody and their mother is playing Silksong, and everyone is more passionate about it than me. I love the game. I love the original, at least. But when I see every single person playing it, and I've got a bunch on my plate, I'm like, well, we'll wait a month or two. But I hope it's been treating you well. I'm super interested in playing it soon. Welcome in. We're playing some Touhou 20 today. Soon. All y'all are raiding right when I'm gonna go on a piss break. Yeah, I was thinking of grabbing some water and using the bathroom in a minute or two here, but we're doing a little bit of yapping before playing some Touhou 20. But hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Pahi. For anyone from this raid or the previous one, I play a lot of retro shit and dumb, cute, or unknown anime games. Or whatever sounds fun, you know. I'm gonna keep feigning I'm a variety streamer until the day I die. That way I have the freedom to wake up one day and say I'm making coleslaw on stream again, you know? Do whatever I want. I've been holding out on playing it because if you play it once, then there won't be a Silksong to look forward to. Oh, are you saying, like, you want to watch it before you play it, or is that what you mean? Like, you would prefer to watch my experience than or like? No, I have been holding out on playing it because if you play it once, then there won't be a Silksong to look forward to. I'm stupid. I can't. My brain not too good. I am failing to pick up what you're putting down. I am big failing. Am I out? Wait, I do have a. Oh, Genichiro! Everyone's in. I can't go pee under these conditions. Yo, welcome in. This is crazy. It's like there's 3 raids staggered, 10 minutes apart. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope some Yosei Dai Senso to. Hold on, I'm googling that. Hold up, I'm googling that. Mostly because I'm dog shit with names. But hope it treated you well. Hope it was a good time with some Touhou. I thought about celebrating 9-day for all. Oh, it's the Cherno game. It's 12.8 Great Fairy War. Okay. I'm bad with the Japanese names on certain games. Yeah, I was thinking of playing a Cherno-based game for all of 5 seconds, but I was really excited to play Touhou 20. I didn't even realize it was 9-9 until I hit go live and somebody made a joke about it. I'm really bad at keeping track of the days. Hope it treated you well, though. This is going to be my first time ever playing 20. I was waiting for an English translation, and then I was just waiting for a time it was Tuesday after most of the English was done, and now here I am. Happy Cherno Day. I also played Touhou Danmaku Maze, a fan game starring our favorite Baka. Got me Googling. Oh, this looks cute. What the heck? I've never seen this. Wait, hang on. I love this art style. And it's on Steam. Oh, wait, hang on. Icefall Creative, isn't that the same group? That, I'm checking what else they made. Is this it? No, this is all they've made. Happy Cherno Day. Well, someone doesn't want to celebrate Cherno Day? Teremu is tired of... Oh, that's me. I don't want to celebrate it. Is this like Pac-Man with a twist? I feel like I'm looking at Pac-Man with a twist. Oh, I want to find out who did the art. It's really cute. And I can't wait to give them Skeb money when they have I find out they have a Skeb. I like this idea. What a cute idea. Well, what a silly little idea. I always love taking what should be very simple, old school arcade ideas and innovating hard on it, you know? I think that's always great. Big fan. Oh, they worked on the Cherno game. Sorry, that's not clear at all. The fishing Cherno game that I saw in a game jam, right? Or at least they did the art for it. So saying, oh, they worked on the Cherno game was the least specific thing I ever could have said. I met the devs at Animazement last year. Ooh. Do you know if they go to Touhou Fest? Can I buy merch from them? I really like their art. I'm a simpleton. I see really cute art like this, and then I go... hold on, you know what I do go? Hold up. Danmaku Maze. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I found that they actually do commissions. Now hold up. Wait, hang on. They actually do them. Wait, I was being a goober. Their stuff is cute. Very simple, but very cute. I'm a fan. Anime art style private lesson. Oh. Game development private lesson. How nice. What cool little thing they're doing. What little shindig they got going on. How nice. I guess maybe Animazement is more local to them. I haven't been to Animazement. I've considered going. But it is pretty out of the way for me. I think it's actually a bad time for me too. It's in May, right? And May is a fucked anime con season for me. I go to a lot of anime cons for work. Just to specify, but May and June I don't get many choices in. Oh, Memorial Day? Yeah, there ain't no way. That sucks. A lot of cons get Memorial Day. Like a metric fuck ton of them try to snipe that Memorial Day. Fanime is the big one, and if not Fanime, then something else. Everything wants it. I think, is it Genesis? No, Genesis was earlier. Yeah. Yeah, oh, Combo Breaker's what I'm thinking of. It's like, if I'm not at Fanime, I'm at Combo Breaker. And if I'm not at Combo Breaker, it depends on if I have work at an Animazement. So I've never made it, even though it's sizable enough to be worth the travel for me. Because I'm West Coast, I'm in California. But I'd like to go one day. It seems like a cool con. How about that 2XKO? Funny you mentioned that. Can I just a really quick aside? I don't know if you were just being like super silly, or you actually wanted the results of changing the subject. But I think I accidentally got into the beta twice. By that I mean I had issues signing up at. So I played 2XKO not the Evo before the last Evo. 2024 Evo, I played it, and they guaranteed anybody who participates on it then will be in future betas. But their sign-up process at Evo was fucking weird, and I think I did it wrong, but I got in anyways. And the reason I think I did it wrong is they didn't like monitor the tablets, and I tried entering my information multiple times, but the signal was poor. It was poor as fuck. So I mention all of this because I got in, but I also think my Japanese account also got in. So I think I got in twice, because I got 2 staggered emails. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna be real. 2XKO... I'm really gonna let down all 2 people who have been hyped for me to play it, but 2XKO was only fun because I got to play it with a friend off and on. I don't like the game that much. I don't particularly like how it functions or feels or looks, or there's like so many things where I'm like, I'm not that excited to play it. And the 2-player element plus it being free is like literally the only thing that's saving it for me. Otherwise, I've come to realize I don't care that much. It also feels a little bit like a too little, too late. They've shown too much, followed by have changed too much, while me not being able to actively play it. I'm getting hype fatigue for something I wasn't even hype about in the first place. So... yeah. It's crazy this took 6 years. Yeah, I think they maybe should have either let people play it more. I think they should have just had a longer open beta and just went, hey, it's just open beta indefinitely. Or they should have shut their mouth longer, because I got marketing fatigued. And also the problem is I don't think it's my sort of game that much. I'm not huge on the tag elements. I'm not really huge on it. It's like a weirdly stiff... It's like a game they tried adding a lot of crazy movement to while simultaneously being stiff. I also only played the first beta, and I heard they've changed a lot for the worst. And I didn't even play the second beta. I played the first beta, and that is it. So I don't know how I don't know what state it's in, and a lot of the things I've heard people complain about, I'm really worried about, because it sounds like changes that just make it less fun, full stop. But I don't know, we'll see. I might fuck around on it. I don't think I'll make a stream out of it though, unless I can think of a fun idea. Rolling up and just random playing a fighting game I'm not excited to go live with sounds like a bummer time. Me being like, I'm gonna dabble. I mean, I could have a hecking around day where I roll up and we play it for an hour and I go, and then we do something else. But sticking that shit on a schedule, I don't know. And with a Token coming out and having a beta as well, man. And Token really seems to be biding its time and also, like, I don't know, it hit a hype stride that really killed 2XKO even more for me. And I don't give a fuck about Marvel. I couldn't give a fuck less about Marvel, but the game itself looks kind of cool. You should play IAMP instead. You know, you say you should play IAMP instead, smiley face, but unironically, some of my favorite fighting games I would like to, like, the only thing I'm even remotely in practice of nowadays is Under Night, Melty Blood, and Eastlaff. But all of the games I wouldn't mind actually practicing are all like whack-ass backwoods anime fighters. And by that, Like, if I were to pick up a new fighting game right now, it would either be a Touhou fighter, Eternal Fighter Zero, or like Asuka 120. And that's not a joke. Like, I'd love to pick up Saturn Asuka 120. Burning Fest? Is it Burning Fest Limited? But yeah. Eternal Fighter Zero fans, where you at? I fuck with Eternal Fighter Zero. I'm a big fan of the game. It's really fun. But I've really slowed down on fighting games, which feels a little bad in a way. I don't know if you guys saw how I did like in Evo. It was like I consistently do, man, I consistently do good. Decent. We'll go decent. I consistently do, I punch way above my pay grade. By that I mean I don't practice anything. I show up and I get like 65th in Under Night Evo. And I'm like, damn, what if I played this game? and I really think it'd be cool if I just buckled down and really practiced a fighting game for once in my goddamn life. Mingled with my locals. Picked one I really liked. When it became like a champion of it. But I don't know. I have twofold problem. My first problem is I'm interested in way too many things. I can't help but like be like, ooh, I'm gonna hyperfixate on the PC98 for this weekend. Now I'm gonna hyperfixate on fighting games for this weekend. Like, that's a real problem. The other problem is I feel like I've historically mingled with these communities poorly. Not like due to any sort. That sounds like a bad way to put it. I am bad at making friends, is all I mean. All I mean is I am bad at making friends and joining communities, just due to my general reclusiveness. Yeah. That's all I really mean. Oh, there it is. Wow, I did better than I thought. Wow. Yeah, I got 49th at Evo out of 548. That feels really fucking good for air quotes. I don't even play fighting games much now, yo. That's really fucking good. As far as I'm concerned, that's a lot of people go like, I went 0-2 or I went 2-2, and it's like, hey, don't worry, a fourth of the people go 0-2. Going 6-2 is like pretty nice. This was a fun story too, because I talked about how I got the run back from the person who beat me at SakuraCon. It's so funny. Also, me losing to this person, big fella. Let me find it. No, not Granblue. Get me out of Granblue. I don't give a shit about Granblue. It's so funny losing to this person and then meeting them to get out of pools and then me 2-0ing them. They 2-0'd me to go to losers and then I knocked them out of the tournament. Get fucked, big fella! No, they also play Batista, and they play Batista correctly. Unfortunately, because they're a correct player and I'm a deranged player, if I just start doing shit, they crumble. And I learned that. I got the download. It's great. It's fun. I should play a fighting game, seriously. I think that I should do that. That'd be great one of these days. On God, for real, for real. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go urinate. We're gonna have a Piss Boys meeting. We're finally gonna do it. I owe 1 Jackie Gotcha on my way out, I believe. Yes. Hey, yo, and thanks for all the raids. All the people who came and raided in the last 30 minutes. If I didn't yell at you enough about it, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate ya. Oh, 1 more Jackie Gotcha, I see, Blue Elite. Fine. There we go. There we go. Oh, the silencer is back. the Jackie pistol silencer, both as deadly quiet as it is deadly invisible. You ever see that screenshot in Yu-Gi-Oh where they're holding their hands up like they're pointing a gun, but they have nothing in their hands? They're actually holding the Jackie silenced pistol. Did that Jackie gotcha have nothing? No, it's it's an invisible silencer. You know, very rare result. Extremely rare result. First time we've seen it, and we saw it twice today. What do you mean you can't see the invisible silencer, chicken? You gotta get an eye appointment or something, man. I'm not trying to pick on you or be mean. I'm just saying, like, for your health. You might, if you go to an optometrist, realize that the trees have leaves, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I'll see you all in 5. Wee.
If you don't know your next move, they won't know either.
I forgot I spent 200k on the worst battle heat matches ever Sakasagao.
Chat, what does Yoshi's egg smell like?
I can't believe Pahi died during the transition.
Egg.
I miss my wife.
Yoshi eggs smell like hard-boiled eggs.
I also miss Don's wife. Welcome Raiders to the Melty Blood Finals.
Pour one out for Don's wife.
Who's Don's wife?
Chat fat did Vixos advertise at you.
Jack in the Box.
Depends on the color of Yoshi. Green Yoshi eggs smell like baby powder and light blue Yoshi eggs smell like cilantro. I don't know how any of the other colors smell like.
I thought it was an AIAD but it was wrong.
Dreamed there was a Yu-Gi-Oh card whose effect forced your opponent to give you head. I was running around at a locals, begging people not to run it in their decks.
That sounded like dicks on my TTS.
I mean a head of lettuce isn't too bad. Why were you so scared?
It is one letter off.
I'm a skibidi toilet with the grimace shake in Ohio with maximum sigma male giga chad big chungus doing the goofy ahh gritty with my garden of ban ban riz while Monday left me broken when I was playing Pizza Tower.
ザンズカラリングトゥルーリインゴジースザックスカラー
I summon my deck in attack position.
I am trying to eat my pasta.
You're going into the toilet for that.
Does your pasta need some extra salty flavor? I can provide that.
We are only meant to piss using our beautiful dicks into the toilet.
I made mac
Whoa,
and cheese
chicken,
today but
Jesus.
put too much water.
Yo, what up?
I miss you Rara already. Rip my daughter.
You Rara. What?
CGA better place now.
Our
Good
daddy
luck
taught
trying
us
to
not to
figure
be
it out.
ashamed of our dicks. Especially
Oh,
since
seven
they're
to
so...
Rara.
Alright, anyways. Dude, you know, Gachimuchi really was an era, wasn't it? It was such an era. Fucking Van Darkholm was a specimen. And Billy Harrington will be forever remembered as a hero. I've never seen Gachimuchi stuff. I'm gonna send you the Thursday. I'm gonna send you the Thursday national anthem every Thursday for a month now, Dawn. just cuz, you know? Gotta bring that one back. I gotta bring that one back. That's an old time thing me and a friend used to do. Alright, let's boop. Oh right, there's the fucking I might as well start clicking in now because I know I'm gonna spend 8 years clicking on normal. We obviously click Reimu, and then there's this goddamn right, and I don't have anything. How did this work again? How do I unlock this again? Oh, I could pick things. Will it tell me about it? You get to stage 3 or better and you get 1. You play the game and I get stuff. Zune's over here trying to invent ways to have replayability. Between this and Marketeers and in 99th Market and all that different shit, I'm just trying to create ways for us to play the game more. A little meta progression as a treat. Pick your main shot first and make sure you get a good shot you like. I see. Hi Pahi, hi Dawn! I have done my job. Touhou project, more like I should go to bed and sleep project. Knowing you, you're gonna have to make a project out of it, nerd. Uh-oh, sneezy. It's always like the slow, itchy sneezes that I don't get. Please! Please give me the sneezy! It's always these ones that I'm not gifted. It's the surprise ones that I just go, wah, blah! This? Alright, I don't get a sneeze, I guess. No, fuck you too, buddy. The sneeze is the buddy. You all are great. You know? What up, AIM? Getting the number wrong on the game that only exists because it was released at the 100th comic kit. Isn't it like 99th black market? I don't. I mean, I've played it. You'd think I'd know. But, shit. Gotta pretend you don't care so it goes out. It's like a tsundere thing. It's like, I don't even care if I sneeze. Oh, it's 100th? Oh. Why did I think 99th? Huh. That's alright. Well, anyways. Abnormal attack. Superpowered destruction needle. Okay, so the Scarlet Devil is basically just Persuasion Needles 2.0. This is either wide shot or homing? Will I know immediately upon starting? Or am I gonna have a really low powered thing? Oh, it's gonna be some weird whack ass wide shit. God, I hate that. Red 2 is a yokai buster if it didn't suck. Oh, so the reason I went you don't like that is because I associate it with sucking. Got it. I'm guessing this is like an aim thing. This is blue is homing. Okay. Eliminates enemy bullets behind you. That's not a thing I'd fucking. Applies a barrier to prevent you from getting hit for a moderate time. If the hyper ends or you get hit. Is it fair to say just hitting things harder is really nice? Because I know I'm reading the hyper effect, but the hyper effect should give me a good idea of what type of shot I'm getting along with it, what pairs with it, right? But maybe maybe that's not true. If the hyper ends or you get hit, all enemy bullets are reflected back at them. Huh? Oh, checking left and right. But I can't set them is the problem. I can only choose, like, my mains, you know. Unless it says now. Purifying option mimics the main story stone. Unfocused purifying option. Yeah, this ain't helpful. Beast hardness. I mean, it gives me the name. Huh. You don't have any effects anyways? Well, surely I could just be like that. And I'll, it's all warbly. I mean, is it unreasonable to say I just fucking like doing damage and hitting people hard? Yo, it's shitstorm wind. I mean, Shintoism wind. Oh, this sounds like it might just fucking hurt, though, too. This sounds novel. What is it? What is it? Oh. Oh, it's the Sanai snake. I see. Alright. You feel that red sucks in this? I am torn between Shintoism Win and Scarlet Devil. Actual red Sanae. Finally, red Sanae with green stone. Beverage complete. Well, my old coffee. The snakes aren't very good on their own, though. That's okay. I'm alright with being mediocre. Let's just use the good old Scarlet Devil. Let's just go red. Let's go red or go dead. Yeah, this seems fine. Alright, 1cc first try coming in hot. Don't at me. God, I forgot that in later Touhous, they, made it so jobbers have health. Not a lot of health. But, like, I actually have to shoot them for, like, a quarter of a second. Gamba it? Fuck that. I don't... it's obviously a no, right? It would be like... I don't know, doing gambles that feel like asking people to throw away their money like, there's one thing to do, like, skill gambas, which I think are quite fun. It's another thing to be like, you know this thing I obviously shouldn't be able to do? You believe in me, right? You support streamer, right? Okay, so this is, I'm starting to remember how this works. And that this is effectively... you know what? I'm gonna call it UFO. It's just UFO. Which is... you know, I don't know how to feel about that. It is not UFO, are you sure? It's more like Wily Beast mixed with DDC. There's a... Okay, there's a dumb thing to shoot on screen that's gonna annoy me. The Sanctuary is reacting. What's going on, Reimu? Just as expected, the Sanctuary is reacting. There's an annoying thing that's gonna summon... be summoned and try to kill me. And the key lies, no doubt, in the redstone. You mostly shoot it for the bullet clear, but what if it bullets me? You there, was it you who did all this? Yo, what up, Crimmy? I was definitely calling it UFO for like 3 days. I'm sure it's its own thing. What did you do to this place? I'm gonna pretend she's best girl in this game until proven otherwise. Stage 1 girl, best girl now. I can't get back anymore. Looks like the Sanctuary is about to turn into a battlefield. It's dangerous, you should run away. Huh? But the Sanctuary is our home. You can't just turn this place into a battlefield. Oh, I got like 2 seconds of the, Waterstone. Oh, it does bullet clear. I kind of noticed that, but I guess I didn't internalize it as much as I could have. Damn, I sure do like doing damage. Ah, scared. So I decided to play it safe. So they're big balls shooting small balls. Cool. Cool! Yeah, I really like stones, unlike UFOs! Oh, let me see, what? Redstone? Well, she's like, what? You're redstone. The Sanctuary is showing a reaction to it. It wasn't me that drove you out, it was the Sanctuary itself. Ah, is that so? With the power of the incident stored in this stone, I'll just punish who's in this Sanctuary. Everyone in the Sanctuary? Oh, well, it's not like there's anyone here other than the Yamanba and the monkeys. Redstone incident level 1, blue 1, yellow 1. What? What does that mean? There's clearly something going on here. So basically she just angry that she got locked out of her own house, and in true Reimu fashion, instead of explaining that she didn't cause it, she goes straight for murder. I should have read the summary. I should have read the game summary on the front, but I didn't. So every single one of Ubame's spell cards is Dust Sign, which I found really funny since you just called her Dusty. That's funny. Dang. I can't believe I was accidentally so heckin' right. Dude, I miss playing up. I say this every time. I miss shmups. Every single time I play a Touhou shmup, I'm like, hell yeah, Batman. Oh, got an extend already. Hell yeah, Batman. Yeah, playing Touhou 6's Extra was really fun, for example. I got really greedy on trying to destroy the stone. But if there's one thing I need to do, it's use bombs. Oh my god, that was scary. Let me out. Ooh, 2 pieces. Yo, what up, Koji? Hope you're doing well. Thank God. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. To the ceiling. Let's see, I feel like I'm playing really well. We'll see what we got. We gotta do our best right now before we've got no more bests to do. God, that screen clear is so helpful though. Also, it's really nice playing on this new keyboard. Like, my keyboard, I don't know if you could hear it, but I got a new keyboard and it has clicky switches. And the keycaps are concave, which hasn't been nice for typing. But it's been really nice for, what's the word for it? It's been really nice for games where I just leave my fingers in. What was the name of this keyboard? I'm borrowing it from Yoku because I always like full-sized keyboards, but she's been getting, I think, 80% and 75% or some shit like that. And I went, I don't know if that's for me. And she was like, I bought like 3 of them. Would you like to borrow one? Concave is normal though. Well, I'll show what I mean, but it's like has a really bubbled center, for lack of better wording. Hold up, let me why is my hand cam so dorky? Let me fix that. Just a real quick aside. So this is the new keyboard. And when I mean concave buttons, I mean like, can you see how like on that shift key how indented inward it is? They're like really bubbly downwards. Like, this is very unusual and new to me, and it doesn't slope. It's like a keycap set that doesn't slope. They're all even in height, so it feels really foreign for typing, but it's just sitting my fingers in place feels good. And I love clicky switches. My last keyboard was cherry reds. Yeah, it is an unusual shape. The keycaps are custom. The board, I don't know what the name of the board is. Does it say it on the back? There is not a single brand name on here. Oh, wait, no, I found it. Womir? W-O-M-I-E-R. It's a Womir keyboard, I guess. I don't know what that means. Reds ain't the clicky one, blue is. Yeah. I used to have, my last keyboard used reds, and these are, they're not cherry blues. They are like a side switch, but they're a clicky, there's some clicky Chinese brand, I don't know, but I used to have cherry reds, and now I have clicky switches, and it makes me very happy because I highly prefer cherry blues and clicky equivalents. Alright, time to eat shit. This place looks completely different than what it looks like from before. It's like it's nighttime inside the sanctuary. It's beautiful, but what's going on here? Oh ho, you there. I remember I thought you were a little strange looking. No way, a human? And you are? What are you? Hey, if you've been left behind, then you should get out of here as fast as you can. The Yamanba, monkeys, and everything else have already fled this place. Now Zune draws like he used to do in quotes like, that's why, or we're joking, but now he just writes it above the character. Even though the sanctuary turned like this, something like that. Even old Chirizuka looked like she'd never seen something like this before. Kids these days. I'm not just going to run away. I came here from the outside to investigate, after all. Wait, you came from the outside? A lie like that won't impress me. There's no way that's even possible. There's no way that's possible at all. God, this attack is stressful. Whoop! That was weird. Something erased a bullet, and it made me way more confused than if it didn't happen. Fuck. Well, always use bombs is what my great uncle Pa Pappy used to say. Oh god. You... Please. Thank you, thank you. That one sucks. That's a pain in the ass. That violence redstone, its power is not of human origin. I see, you must have came in by using its power, I suppose. Something like that, I believe so. By the way, what are you trying to do by shutting off the sanctuary? What am I trying? Well, you see, this has been since long ago. Things like this just happen sometimes. That's why it's called a sanctuary. Matter of fact, I've seen this kind of thing happen plenty of times before. You make it sound like it's some sort of rare natural phenomenon, but... I'm just telling it like it is. If it happens naturally, then it's natural, right? Is there such a natural phenomenon as this? Explosion! Bocce bomb! Boom! Bocce-con. Good timing. Well, I guess that underground altar could have something to do with it. Underground altar? Which means I'm gonna go to the underground altar, because that's what Reimu does. An altar? Where can I find it? There's a cave just up ahead. Normally no one goes near it. I must say though, that red stone of yours has such an extremely violent power. Kids these days! Might anger the Malter's master, I fear. Wow, those things never get redeemed in the same 40 minutes! True. I don't understand these higher incident levels. Is it gonna be like you're on the red incident path? So far, so deathless. And I didn't die immediately after saying that either. New record. I had that. But I still decided to bomb. Okay, so not shooting does make it last longer. It still drains, but shooting it, I think, makes it drain faster. I gotta turn up the audio the moment I get to the boss. Oh! What the fuck are you on about? Hello, it's stage 3! What are we doing? I think I could have done that without bombing, but here we are. I think twice I've gotten the dodge and bombed anyways, but I'd rather bomb than die. This is the altar. I'm proud of you for checking if there's a benefit to not shooting. Yeah, I'm like, I want my damage to, I want my, I wonder if there's an entrance somewhere. I want my, super shot to last longer. Maybe now's a bad time to mention this game is up there in difficulty. I've heard that. I've heard it is. I've heard it's one of the harder ones. Dare I say UFO tier? Huh? Really? A human? Wow. Wow. I wonder how long it's been since I've last met a human. Seems like the gatekeeper's arrived. Guess I'll be getting a guide. That's right. When I meet a human, I have to do that. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening? It's a human. Huh? What an old-fashioned riddle. It's a human, right? Wrong! I didn't know what. The answer is some kind of yokai that looks like that, like a Nui or something. Fool! Let's see how well you remember her moves. I don't know. Since you couldn't answer correctly, you are destined to die right here and now. Oh god, I remember this shit. I loved her music though, mind you. Alright, where's the, this is a good spot. Oh, thank God, I was not doing that again. Waterstone, help! Thank you. Woo! Woo! Sorry. Sorry, I'm a little noisy out here. Let's push through. Oh, this is nice. Good timing. Did I get hit? Is that what happened there? Do I effectively have a bullet shield in that mode? Is it like the boundary thing in 7? Like it's like, oh, you're in effect mode, you can take a hit. Yes? Oh hell yeah! This game is free! I'm being sarcastic, mind you, but I decided bombing is bro. Oh god, right. You know what? Damn, I'm doing good for a first go. How dare you desecrate a sacred riddle like this? Which of us is just desecrating it again? Anyways, you're a Dosojin, right? Can't you tell just by looking? So that means you're the one blocking off the way into the pyramid. But it's an emergency, so I need you to let me through here. An emergency? Is something going on right now? Kinsokyo has come to a standstill. Oh yeah, the world froze or some shit. Really excited to listen to the rest of this game's music now? It's all downhill from here. This is the best theme. I wouldn't know, I'm just saying shit. Hi, Fly! Stand still, what do you mean? The music's been chill, though. I quite like it. Jacket toggle. Well, to be more specific, the same day has been repeating over and over with no change at all. What I finally managed to discover was that this sanctuary... It was this sanctuary that was acting strangely, and this incident's power that continued to change. I understand that you're a Dosojin protecting this place, but just this once I need you to let me pass. You're misunderstanding things. I'm a Dosojin that protects humans. I'm placed here in order to prevent anything from escaping from the altar. So there's no reason for me to refuse your entry. I suppose I'll guide you as well. Huh? Really? Ooh, she's my buddy! Yay! She seems fun. I'm sure you can figure it out just by looking, but there are 4 different entrances here. You have a violently burning power, so it's best to go through the south entrance. Although, I don't know what's inside this place either. Uh-oh. I really, really like the music during the demo. Have high hopes. Alright, you ready for nothing but bangers? Oh. Please, thank you. Up. Oh god, there's pyramids in my pyramid. For a first round at this, it's the keyboard power-up, I'm telling ya. Shit. Aw, damn it. No! That sucks. God, they've got pyramid asteroids coming from my butt. Shit, I just played it safe. What? Hello? Why didn't you die? Hey, thank you, person showing up. Oh no, it's not a person! It's a pyramid! Oh my god, did that just spawn on me? I don't like that attack at all. I bet if I did that without bombing, it would have given me a life or something like that. Cool. Oh, what a pain. Oh, what an unfortunate death. Red on red. Yeah, that was easy! The perspective is all fucky-wucky on here. Thank goodness I'm not looking at the background. Your maze does nothing against me! Because the path I chose will always be the right one. You know, for Reimu, that is true. These waves passing through my eardrums. It feels so nostalgic. The fuck are you, crazy snake lady? This sound falls within the same range as the humans I knew. Finally, someone other than those strange stones. Oh, it's the fake human again. What? Not good, not good. I'm longing way too much for humanity. Hello? Not the sort who listens to words, I see. That makes you an enemy. I'll defeat you first, then we shall see if you're the incident starter. I am Yuiman. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck is this music? The path I choose is always the correct path, and the person I beat up is always the culprit. Facts. The princess that turns living information into everlasting truth. This rarely happens, but it seems I found an aggressive fictional human. You need to be turned into a shrine maiden of truth. What did I do? That's a cute attack. Die, thank you. I gotta admit, I'm liking the bullet patterns a fair bit so far in this game. Even Miss Pocket Sand is chill. What the fuck is that? Wow, did I speak too soon or what? Oh, what the? I was locked into something else. Did she just shoot another thing at me? She did. Bro. This is kind of cool. That was kind of cool. If I die again, I'm gonna look and more like feel really dumb. But I think I could have done that one in particular. Impossible! I lost! Yo, what up, Doom? Hope you're doing well. I just realized I need to be looking at the spell names because I haven't seen a single one of them in English yet. Yo, same. Does that mean I'm meeting a real person? Damn, this game's cool. Yeah, I'm liking this one so far. Yeah, but what are you then? I'm Yuiman. I know this is the Mount Azuma. Oh right, I am the princess of Yuiman Kingdom. And this place is, oh, how could I forget? We're at the Pit of Four Seasons. Hey, are you capable of conversation? Oh, sorry. I'd love to converse with any real humans, just like you. What's wrong with her? What's this pyramid? Is she supposed to be like... Is she like... We're beneath Azuma Purifying Mountain, the lunar capital's facility on Earth. Reimu gave up! The lunar capital, you say? Am I on the moon? Wait, no. This facility is essential to preserving its eternity. It seems. I've got a feeling nothing good happens when these guys, the lunar capital, is involved. And you've been protecting it all this time? Well, I'm sure my role is to... Huh? How could I not remember? I think I was tasked for... forget it. I can't explain it, but I felt less burdened since the moment we met. In fact, I can no longer bring myself to care about my tasks. Huh? By the way, this is the Pit of Four Seasons. Isn't it lovely? Is she good? Is she good? Does she know? Is she good? Is she? What is? It's modeled after a famous place in my hometown. Come hang out again sometime. I think she's like socially inept. Huh? What? Sure. When things calm down. There's something strange about this. Oh, whatever. Yeah, she has a bad case of the thump on her head. I like her. I actually like her. She's funny. Thank you. Uh-oh. This is my life now. Please! Just let me get down! Sorry. I'm getting a little rambunctious. I'm surprised I lived that long up there. You know, I've gotten better at this game. As in Touhou. Did I miss ooh, did I? Oh, I didn't death bomb in time. I'm trash. Maybe. I wonder how death bombs are in this game. I see that killing those creates problems for me. Oh god, I'm gonna really need that crystal. Thank you. Hello, Jimbo. That's your name now. I know we already have a Jimbo. God, I just can't be I'm not a fan. Okay, I will say I'm not the biggest fan of these zoom-based tactics some of the pyramids use. It's almost like they're made fast as fuck under the guise of dodge quick or have a good screen clear on deck. John Big Prism. John Prism. Alright. I like that. I like John Prism. I'm telling you, it's this new keyboard power-up. I feel like I'm playing out of my mind even though I have the deaths. Oh, I actually made it through somehow. Hey look, it's Earth. Wait, I just realized. I'm not on Earth. Why, if it isn't Reimu? Who's that? Is that the here of all places. Who the fuck are you? It's her? You look really familiar. You look like extremely familiar. Who are you again? The stage 5 mid-boss pattern is known to be wretched, so it's not just you. Oh, thank God. Oh my, have you forgotten about me? Even though I still remember you. Reimu doesn't remember either. Okay, I think she's the, humans are so uncaring. Watatsuki no Toyohime. I was about to say, I thought she was one of the people... I recognize her, I don't remember her name. She's one of the people who works with the Capitol, yeah? I definitely remember her from the book where we go to the moon. Oh, you're that Lunarian. So the lunar facility thing she said was true. I do remember her look, and I do remember her role. I just would have never remembered her name. Hard to imagine Lunarians living under a pyramid in Gensokyo. A pyramid in Gensokyo? What are you talking about? Look around you. This place... You're right above the sea of the moon. And I do remember the sea of the moon, too. I'm remembering this manga. Is it so odd that Lunarians are on the moon? Wait. The sea on the moon? What's happening? She jumped 50 ranks on the popularity poll because of this. That's funny. Lunarians do not allow themselves to be tainted by information from Earth. Your life information is a prime example of impurity, and it is not allowed to exist in the lunar capital. Return to the Earth before others take notice. Oh, that's fun. Fuck it. I learned how it worked a little too late, I think. What is that shit? Holy. I was really hoping to get her before that. Fuck. Oh my god, does it really bounce off the bottom? Are you kidding me? I guess it's Bomb Central, baby. Oh, fuck. She spawns bullets around me, right? I can't actually rush it. Oh, this boss sucks ass. Oh my god. Oh, they block it. What the fuck? Woo! This boss sucks ass, dude. Typical stage 5 boss shenanigan. No, what the God, I just leave it to stage 5 to ruin my life. Please, can I fucking don't care anymore. I need freedom. Give me peace. What a goddamn nightmare of a boss. Don't you see, you're not winning against me. Again with that, what a sore loser. Whether you win or lose, it won't solve any problems. Like the incident in Gensokyo. You know what I mean. Right, the incident! No one's noticed it, but Gensokyo's come to a complete standstill. I swear it has to do with the Lunarians. For some part, yes, but here's the thing. The lunar capital is troubled by another incident from the same root cause. Huh? The asthma purifying mountain seems to have gone offline. But that issue had been resolved through her power and mind together, Yanman's. But the incident on Earth is your responsibility. Well, that's about what I expected, but none of this makes sense. The cause of Gensokyo's incident is not here. The cause of Gensokyo's incident lies deep within the heart of Asthma Purifying Mountain. And how the fuck did I end up here, and what do the Lunarians have to do with it? Allow me to send you right back in. And no, you don't get to choose. What? Now it's your turn. Resolve the incident of Earth. On Earth. The small text in English is so small. You guys. Looks like she's saying something else. Yeah. God, this revenge bullet shit. Oh, fuck, I backed my ass up into that. That sucks. Oh, fuck, I bombed because I thought they were just gonna spawn bullets in me, but it worked out. Yo, Assistant Moe, thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you don't mind that I'm not too attentive for a moment. damn it. I'm fighting for my life. Alright, 1cc is dead. What the fuck is this? Oh, I can just kind of stream it. You know, where I'm just fighting for my life, but I appreciate ya. I hope you had a good stream. I'll be a real streamer with some real attentiveness here soon. Oh my god. Scout's Honor. I cannot... Oh, thank god it's over. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, beautiful. I know how Touhou be. I know this is fucking true. No, welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, playing some Touhou 20. This is my first run yet. And I'm here on 1cc, but I'm fucked. There's ain't no way I'm beating the final boss with no lives. I've never seen such an ominous shrine gate before. Who even goes to a place like this? You finally come! I've heard that people in Gensokyo were impatient, but you certainly took your time. Who are you? Oh, Illuminati. I am Arya Iwanaga, the master of this shrine. You look dumb. A lot of the characters in this game look dumb. So it really is a shrine. But why is it located at the bottom of a pyramid? Why, you ask? The pyramid you speak of is the main hall of this shrine. Eh? This pyramid, the Azuma Purifying Mountain, is a shrine that neutralizes impurities coming from humans. The shrine's purpose is to preserve the lunar capital's eternity. Yeah, a little bit. What up, Queen Veronica? Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of a lot of the designs in this game. I like stage 1. I don't get it. How is it related to the incident that stopped the surface? Lately, human impurities known as life information has surged. That cause seems to lie in the outside world, but the details don't matter. What matters is that because of it, the capacity of this place has been vastly exceeded. So, in other words, what does that mean? The excess human information will eventually bring ruin to the lunar capital. Why is it? How is it reaching the lunar? I don't. So that's the other incident Toyohime talked about. Not much. How are you? Oh, living the life, you know. Big chillin'. Toyohime. Oh, that one. She made a grave mistake. In order to neutralize the information that Yuimon could no longer possess, she broke my seal. Knowing I resented the lunar capital. It seems like most people resent the lunar capital. Does everyone hate the lunar capital? There is no even the Lunarians hate the lunar capital. Like, even the Lunarians hate the lunar capital. She intended to sacrifice Gensokyo's freedom for something or another. Eh? Sacrifice Gensokyo? Indeed, it was my power that stopped Gensokyo. Not the power of the Azuma Purifying Mountain. Not the Lunarians, but mine. The power of perpetuity that refuses the evolution of all things. Now, at last, let humanity know eternal peace. I don't think I'm gonna 1cc. I got scared. What the? Oh, okay, cool. Well, at least there's that. Bro, another one? I'm too busy trying to live my life here. Thank God. Oh, I did. Okay. I just didn't even catch what hit me there. Hey, really good for a first attempt, though. I was kind of in flow state for some of those until the bosses started doing dumb shit. Well, don't mind that, you know. Oh my god. Consider the following. Haha! Uh-oh. still going. Well, now I just don't want to bomb on principle. I got all the way here on 1cc, and now I'm about to just insta-die again. That's the Pahi classic, though. Do you see it too? The impurity is rising. Your life, there's not much of it. What? Get 1cc pace into not clearing the game. It's more common than you might think. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Hey, this is kind of a silly attack. Oh, I didn't have any bombs left. That's a, you know, for feeling so gimmicky, that was kind of cool. Unfortunately, our playtime is over. The sanctuary cannot withstand any more impurity. With my power, I will neutralize it all. From this point on is a world of stasis, where living itself is an anomaly. Uh-oh. Yo, Moy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. May Gensokyo last forevermore. Dang. But consider the following. I go, oh my god, can we not do lasers? Can we not? Just on principle, can we not do those sort of lasers? Fuck, I'm kicking shit, trying not to die. Bro, she just keeps going. She doing one for every season? Or incident color? Oh, that didn't clear the bullets. What? Ah, damn it! I saw the line. That was kind of cool. Okay, stage 5 boss is actually the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life, but other than that, I kind of dig this. Yay, the Hakuri Shrine, a shrine on the outskirts of Gensokyo. Ah, so bored. I love these scribble drawings every time. If we look at all the things the Lunarians have done over the years, you can see why nobody likes them. Yeah, I was about to say, a lot of Lunarians also don't like Lunarians. Everyone hates the Lunarians. Humans hate Lunarians, Gensokyo hates Lunarians. Inner celestial beings hate Lunarians. The gods hate Lunarians. Lunarians hate Lunarians. basically irredeemable little shits. Simply don't go to the moon and go straight to stage 6, 9 head. Most of the people on the moon are slaves. That, I was about to say, most Lunarians are slaves. And they're like Lunarian slaves, too. It's not like Ginsokian trafficking. It's they're enslaving themselves to go make mochi or some shit, right? That good old rabbit on the moon stuff. It's the rabbits? Right, I guess you're right. You know what? You're right. The rabbits aren't Lunarians. Is this a commentary on Manifest Destiny? Damn. Lunarians suck. I'm so bored. It's good there is nothing going on, though. Nothing is going on? Hey, is that really true? That's right, there was something inside the pyramid, and I fought. Fought? Huh. So there really was something. So strange. Insokyo can't possibly be this boring. I feel like I've forgotten something important. Oh, I'm getting Yaimon. The impurity flowing into the pyramid was all cleansed, thanks to the powers of that eerie goddess. It seemed like Insokyo has returned to its unchanging everyday life. That was until Reimu remembered the incident and challenged the sanctuary once more. Ending 17, boring piece. 17?! That's a lot of endings. Next time, try to aim for a no continue clear. Yo, it made that funny noise, and when I hit a button, it's gonna probably do that ow noise, right? Does Zune still use that sound effect? God, I'm not a fan of it. You guys know what I mean, right? That, I think once he started using the ow noise, that marks when it's officially no longer old Touhou. You know what I mean? Oh, Scuff Jackie, Pin Jackie. Thanks, Abra. Hope you're doing well, by the way. It's good to see ya. The Infinite Tsukiyomi. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Oh, did I pin? I never pinned the first Jackie gotcha, did I? I went, I owe you guys a pin. Oh, was it the silencer? You did? Damn, I forgot because it's invisible. That makes sense. It's the stealth Jackie, yeah. It's because he was so good at sneaking. It's because he was so good at sneaking that I didn't even notice. You really gotta see Marissa's dialogue. Zune really Marissa'd her up this game. But I gotta unlock things from my wife. I gotta unlock things from... Ow! God, I hate that sound effect. Can I be real? I really hate it. I gotta be honest, it might be my least favorite Zune innovation, is keeping that sound effect around. I really just despise it. Additional Scarlet Stone obtained. Wide, narrow, and assist slots unlocked. It's not good! Yeah, I don't like it, personally. So, let me figure out what this means. Owned 1? Does that mean I can only do 1? And that means I can, like, do that. Right? Is that how it works? Unfocused shot and easy to use high-powered shot. But now I can be, like... Now I can be, like... The scope is narrow but very potent. Focused movement attack movement increases attack damage. I can do like that. I can be Red Sanae plus Burr. I don't think what I unlocked for Reimu translates over, right? Oh, it does. What the fuck? Oh. I see. I see. Did you skip a redeem yet? Reimu has Sanae snakes and Marissa has her frogs. Both have been, I was about to say historically good. But that's not entirely true. Certainly, early Sanae was really sad, and then they made her good. Yeah, Touhou 15 and 19 snakes. I thought Touhou 19 snakes were fine. Oh, 19, sorry. I was thinking 18, my bad. 18 snakes were goated. I mixed up the timeline. I don't know anything about 19s because I don't know much about 19. I played it for a little and went, I don't care for this one. Yeah, 15, it's big sad. They're sexy on 18, though. Everything is sexy on Sanae on 18. Alright, I'm gonna do snakes plus big damage. I think we'll do this, and I think I'll play Reimu again. Sanae, sort of sweet. Red Sanae, sweep. Nobody saw that stone. It's just, just like, Remember, don't skip the dialogue? Yeah. When it was the red stone, it said a lot about, like, your things seem angry. You just have such a violent thing. Break that, please. Oh, what was that? Wait, do I not have the stronger attacks mode? What was that? That's your hyper. It shoots Mountain of Faith bombs. That was your tummy? Oh, well, that's okay. It happens. That happens sometimes, Gotta eat better, You can't just eat burger and Cheetos every day. Or nothing at all. I'm not sure. Maybe the implication was you're big hungry. Thank God. It keeps going off when I'm at the top. That's so annoying. Okay. I have no idea why you'd pick snakes over normal homing in this game. Because Sanae sweep! I don't know what any of the stones are. I'll find out in due time. Yo, what up, DX man? The sanctuary is reacting, and the key lies no doubt in this green stone. Did you do all this? What'd you do to this place? I can't go back in. I'm investigating. But the sanctuary is our home. Nothing new there, dialogue-wise. Yeah, so far the damage seems a little sad. But it's not, maybe that's just because I don't have max power yet. It now is seeming a little better. I just really wanted that fucking... I cannot kill the pyramids fast at all. Maybe this is more normal and I just had a strong shot type. Or the snakes just suck balls. But, I am not happy with my killing power. That was kind of fucking nice. and unnecessarily harder than it needed to be. Oh, it's nice when it goes off when I don't know how to predict when it's supposed to pop, to be fair. I assume it's that meter on the bottom left that's filling up. Maybe. But there's 2 meters, and I don't know what the fuck they are about. Oh, is the top one spawning a pyramid and the horizontal one? Okay, I was right. I'll say the vertical one was too close to full for it to be hypers. The power, this stone, it will unveil the secrets of the sanctuary. There's nothing here but shut-ins and animals, though. Wait, animals? You didn't say monkeys, you said animals. I thought she said monkeys before. Is that a weird translation, or is that intentional? The script is different? I see. Huh. She did say monkeys before. Ah. Weird. Alright, having max power of the snakes is a little more competent than what it was before. Oh gosh, computer lag a little there, that was weird. Cool. Give me bombies. Alright, so far so good. Fucking pyramid here is screwing me up. Bombing for safety. Oh. Thank you. I don't need to think about it now. Please! Oh my god. The snakes just don't do enough damage. More like, I can't predict when things can die. Like, I feel like I got, the speed of kills on dial, and then my shot time, like, everything is dying, like, 30% slower, which is like not the end of the world, it's just I'm making decisions based off of death times. This place looks completely different. It's like nighttime inside the sanctuary. It's beautiful, but what's going on here? Oh, you there. No way. Human? You are? What are you? You should, if you've been left behind, then you should get out of here as fast as you can. Oh, she's like, the Yamanba monkeys and everyone else has already fled. Even though the sanctuary turned like this, you can still run on this one-way road, I tell ya. I feel like she's being less hostile. Even old Chirizuka looks like she's never seen something like this before. Like we skipped a little bit of dialogue. I'm not just gonna run away. I came out from the outside world to investigate. The outside? A lie like that won't impress me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was pretty much exactly the same. Yeah, things are dying fast enough. Oh, beautiful. Really didn't want to bomb that. Oh, right! I hate this attack. I remember I had that problem in the demo. But somehow I lucked out due to my pyramid spawning time last time. I'm just not a fan of attacks where the bullets, like, manifest in at a point that isn't the enemy. Did I fuck up on not changing my hyper to the red, by the way? I just realized. I would have sworn I changed my hyper. Was it because I went and looked at Marissa? I didn't change it. Like, I didn't change it back. That mystical green stone of yours, is that power from a god or from a Buddha? I see, you came using its power, I suppose. Its passive ability? The backstone is just a passive. So my bullets are stronger when I go into hyper, but the hyper is the main stone? Oh. Damn, this is confusing. I get it now, though. It's not that confusing. By the way, what are you trying to do shutting off the sanctuary? What am I trying? You see, this has been since ages ago. Since, like, things like this happen sometimes. That's why it's called the sanctuary. Matter of fact, it's happened plenty of times before. You make it sound like some sort of rare natural phenomenon. That's what it is. The altar could have something to do with it. No one goes near it. It's up ahead. The master of the altar may find mine saddening. My last one was maddening. This one's saddening, apparently. Yeah, the snake's homing in wrong. Yeah, that's a very common problem with the snakes. Is them just grabbing. Oh my god, I couldn't see the enemy because they were blocked with items. How are you doing, Pahi? Oh, miserable. Just miserable. I ate some good food. I woke up on time. I'm enjoying this game. I almost got a 1cc. I've got 4 skebs in waiting. I got a new monitor. Ready to kill myself. In Minecraft, of course. No, I'm doing chill. I'm doing pretty good. I do like this hyper, though, if I can plan for it. But, if I could plan for it, really is the key word there. I wonder what determines. And I'm sure there's a way to predict this. I wonder what determines what incident color I get. And what level it is. Shit! I had that! No, nar. Oh, drat. This is the altar. The altar is a pyramid. I wonder if there's an entrance somewhere. Really? A human? Wow, 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 wow. I wonder how long it's been since I've met one. Yo, what up, gatekeeper? Can you guide me? That's right, when I meet a human, I have to do that. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the evening? A human. Wrong! A yokai! You are destined to die! Alright, no new dialogue. Oh, my bomb still existed for like 5 seconds. This attack would honestly be literally the worst thing ever if I'm on like hour 5 of playing. It's exactly the sort of attack I can see fine when I'm awake and I've been playing for a while, but starts being hard to see after a while. You skipped over new dialogue? Well, it wasn't clear if there was. She changes what kind of yokai she uses to tell you. I speed read it and okay, I believe you. I don't remember what type of yokai she used as an example last time, because it was a Japanese word of a type of yokai I'm unfamiliar with, so I didn't acknowledge it as a change, if that makes sense. Well, I'm playing a lot more loosey-goosey, but... Oh right, a Nue. Yeah, that's what she said, Nue the Nue. Oh, there goes my bomb. Right, she did say Nue. You're right. Looks like green's just not your color. Sanae fans in shambles. This green is certainly suspicious. Bro, I don't like it. Okay. Wow, I really was swimming before. Because I really struggle with spawn-in attacks. But it wasn't much of an issue last time. But when I do die by it, it feels really bad. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Imagine not having to bomb that. How dare you desecrate a sacred riddle like this? Who's desecrating what now? Who now? You're a Dosojin, right? Can't you tell just by looking? So you're blocking the pyramid. It's an emergency. Emergency? Again, Okio's frozen. What do you mean? The same day is repeating over and over with no change. It's a sanctuary. You need to protect the place, right? I want to go in. You misunderstand. I protect humans. I prevent things from escaping. You can go in. I'll guide you. Really? There's 4 different entrances here. You have a divine power, so it's best you go through the east entrance. That's different. Does that mean the stage is different each playthrough, though? Is this... Yes? Ah, stage 4 is different depending on the playthrough. Well, the power. That's cute. An experience catered to my expected abilities. Can't believe. I find it funny that this has like sort of a back to basics energy with its Reimu and Marissa only selectable characters, and yet the concept is just so... This is a strange Touhou in a lot of ways. Not to say that Zune doesn't always love running his gimmicks, but I don't know, this game is definitely... It's pyramids. Oh no. Oh no, the snakes are having the snake problem. Oh no. ass clincher, man. Yeah, honestly, fuck this thing every time and twice on Tuesday. I didn't even. This thing sucks. Why would you spawn ghosts in the center when I should be running to grab that? I'm getting enemy and bullet dropped a lot, or at least jump scared. And that I super am not a fan of. And then I could have just gotten donkey kicked from the bottom of the screen. But today is Tuesday. Yeah, that's why they got fucked. Then there's breakout gameplay, and you know it. They're John Prisms? My bad, I forgot. I didn't mean to misname. I didn't mean to dead name. John Prism. It's way over the top for hiding something. I wonder what that stuff is, glowing along the wall. Oh, how unusual. To see a human materialize in this beautiful pit of 4 seasons. Who are you? A work of fiction is trying to converse with me. How arrogant. Oh, this is different. I won't be fooled by you. What kind of place is this? This is the Pit of 4 Seasons, the place where all life information is gathered. And so a being like you sometimes comes into existence. No matter how human you look, you are but a mere human imitation! Huh? What did you just said? That's not right. That sentence isn't right. I am Yuiman, the princess that once lived on the border between the world of gods and the world of death. It is my duty to keep an eye on fictional humans who pretend to be human like you. Unfortunately for you, I'll make you vanish without a trace. I do like her. I don't like her design much, but I like her. Bro, I tapped too far. What did you just said? I'll make you eat those words. Did I ever mention? Oh no. Doesn't bullet erase? Well, what's the fucking point? How does Zune do this? How does Zune invent an entire mechanic that doesn't function with part of the game? Have I ever mentioned that one of my most awkward moments with a friend was we were both like terminally online weebs, and because of that I thought it would be perfectly normal for, they said something like something was fake. They went, dang, I got the fake thing, this thing, and it was fake. And when they said that, I cut them off, and I said, I'll make you eat those words. Because I was doing the Sonic meme, but he didn't know the meme at all. So he thought I was just being rude and cutting him off. And so they seemed kind of put off. And then I went, and then we had like an awkward standoff where it was just Pahi being loud and overbearing. And they didn't get the joke I was trying to make, and I had to explain it, and they went, oh, ha ha ha, and they gave me kind of the like, haha, that sure is funny, but I don't actually think it's funny laugh, because they were like mildly put off. That felt really awkward and bad. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. Damn, you ate your words? I sure did. Well, you telling it was funny, so there's that. Yeah, I got to live a little life. to tell that story now and laugh at it in retrospect. But I internally roll up in a ball when I think about it. I figured our conversation wasn't lining up, but you really thought I wasn't human, huh? Here below the Azuma Purifying Mountain, no living humans come in. Down here, anything that looks human is just a fake people. So I was mistaken for some weirdo, huh? Wait, Azuma Purifying Mountain? Is that the name of this pyramid? Yes, Azuma Purifying Mountain is a facility on Earth that's vital to the lunar capital. They say it's a facility necessary to make the lunar capital eternal, apparently. And as for me, my duty here is to, what was it? My duty was, never mind. Huh? Didn't you already said what you do earlier? Wait, is her not caring about her duties anymore? Why the stage 6 boss kind of goes apeshit and freezes everything? I don't understand. I actually don't understand this story at all. This is the most confusing story yet. I'm done caring about Lunar Capital's duties and all. Wait, did I solve Lunar Capital's problems? I don't get it. What's going on here? By the way, this is the Pit of Four Seasons. Isn't it lovely? She's overwhelmed. Do you and by you mean me then? Because I'm overwhelmed. I don't get this at all. It's modeled after a famous place in my hometown. Come visit again sometime. Huh? What? Sure, when things calm down. There's something strange about this, but whatever. You need to read the omakes and the endings more than usual to get the story. You notice what the furigana says every time she mentions fake humans. The one I've actually stopped reading the above somebody's head dialogue, I'll be real. Cause I'm overwhelmed. Says overwhelmed. Dang, same. Oh, here the snakes are doing some good work. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, beautiful. Oh god, I actually made that. And then I fucked it. I was so surprised I made it that I didn't know what step 2 of my plan was. Bro, fuck off. I hate John Pyramid. There's actually no attack more a pain in the ass. I didn't get the piece. Oh, wait, yes I did. I love John Prism. John Prism is... I don't know, I don't think we can see eye to eye. Whoa! That's fine. We're not here to 1cc it after all. We're here to learn and grow and... Oh my god, thank you for clutching it, Bomb. Genuinely toughest move in the game. Actually, though, for real. Someone asked soon about this mid-boss and his vice was use a bomb! I came here because I had a bad feeling. Why, if isn't it Reimu? Oh, game froze. Oh, that was weird. Who are you again? The game actually froze for a bit, and then I hit escape, and then it fixed itself after a bit. Oh my, have you forgotten about me, even though I still remember you? I am Watatsuki no Toyo Hime. I watch over the sea. Ah, lunar capital person. Wait, sea? Oh, it is the sea. You didn't notice? So this is the Sea of Tranquility, one of lunar surface's areas. You've been here before. How did I get here? You know the reason I'm at sea, don't you? I'm on the lookout for outsiders like you. Barbarians from the sea. Destroy the lunar capital's culture. Everyone will cast you out. That's why you must go back before they notice you. That was a bit different. All the dialogue is, like, not quite right. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck you. Bro, Zune saying use a bomb as, like, legitimate advice is so funny. The sooner the fact that it wall bounces is actually insane. I couldn't even see what hit me there. I thought I had a good pulse on it. Oh, right. There's another homing session before. Okay, I forgot. Dude, this stage 5 boss might be like I am. Let's just say I'm really. What the hell? Not a fan. Please. Thank you. Are you serious? They can't be destroyed. What? Why? What? I see. I see. That doesn't mean I need to like it. Ooh. 1 credit left. I don't think I'm gonna clear it this time. I've been way more keeping up my bombs and a lot more experimental. I fat-fingered my bomb there. No, really? Damn. I'm trying to see if I have a preemptive solution for this one. But it might be better to pull all the way back and watch. That's as far as you've come. There's no hope for victory for you. Huh? I was winning, though. I know you don't intend to attack the lunar capital. You want to solve the Gensokyo incident, yeah? Of course, but here's the thing. I ended up here because I was investigating the incident in the Sanctuary's pyramid. I was just chasing a strange stone. Chasing a strange stone. I see. You passed through the petrified forest and came all the way to the Sea of Tranquility. Ah, she's saying more words to me that make sense. Perhaps you are the pawn sent by the one I revere. Do you know the Stage 5 boss theme is a remix? I didn't. I had no clue. I'm terribly sorry to have to tell you this, but I may not be able to decide what actions you should take. You don't say. My actions are mine to decide. No, you are too ignorant to act on your own. You don't know what's happening or what's causing it. How can a human, knowing nothing, be expected to act for themselves? It must be the doing of you Lunarians anyways. I'll trust my gut and beat the crap out of anyone who might be the cause of this. The source of the incident in Gensokyo lies deep in the heart of the Asma Purifying Mountain. Allow me to send you right back in. Back to the pyramid? That's all I can do to assist you. And if she's not as mad as I think, you might have more options after all. Alright. That was way more informative than last time. I guess, last time... she was just done with me because I had such a violent stone. Cool, I got what I wanted so shockingly. I thought I was gonna run out of wall before it popped. I just realized, I think I'm out of continues. Oh, not sure what hit me, but I got lost in the sauce. Well, I'm getting hecka pooped on out here. That was a weird storm of stones. There's no doubt about it. Those stones are guiding me here. You've finally come. I heard that people in Gensokyo were impatient, but you certainly took your time. And you are master of the Purifying Mountain. What are those strangely hard stones? Are you the one throwing these? Ah, you noticed you were being guided. As expected of Gensokyo's incident solver, Reimu Hakude. Ah, I'm famous? This is the graveyard of information. I know all things. What was that strange stone? The pyramid-shaped one with the eyes and mouth. Haha, that's the crystal of hostility. It's a crystallization of resentment towards an imagined enemy. At the Azuma Purifying Mountain where life information is gathered, they lie around all over the place. This is like way more informative than last time. Hostility crystal. So what does that mean? To say it simply, when you get close to an enemy, these stones appear. Your enemy is me, right? Huh? That's what I'm thinking, but is that the case? I'm hoping that's the case. Huh? My real enemies are those who enjoy false permanency. That is the Lunarians. Oh. Those guys only care about preserving the capital, even if it means sacrificing Gensokyo. Eh? Sacrifice Gensokyo? Indeed, it was my power that stopped Gensokyo. Not the power of the Azuma Purifying Mountain nor the Lunarians, but mine. It is the power of permanence that can engulf change itself. Now at last let humanity know eternal peace. Wait, what I thought. Well. Did I mention I think I'm... Oh gosh. I'm hecked. I think we're gonna be here for a bit. Fuck it. Alright, time to beat this with 0 bombs, baby. Oh, there goes my eraser bomb. Let's go! Quit the game, baby! Ow! I hate that sound effect. Wide, narrow, and assist stone slots unlocked. Hell yeah, Batman. Alright, let's try a blue this time. Wait, hang on. Sorry, this is green. There's yellow and blue. So we actually have choices. We have choices. Pahi, I have a gift for you. Oh, I like gifts. It's not loading, though. Oh. Oh boy, I can't wait to 1cc. Hang on. That's pretty good. I gotta share with the class. Oh boy, I can't wait to 1cc Touhou 20, the fuck you pyramid. Bro. So stupid. I love the fuck you pyramid. You know, John Prism is a shit-eating dirtbag, and I stand by that on God, on God. I like the one that says, yeah, just dodge. And Zune saying use a bomb is the funniest shit. He's so not wrong, though. John Pyramid. Yeah, John Prism. I like... Prism's got a good ring to it. Imperishable Moon. If your hyper ends or you get hit, all enemy bullets are reflected back at them. Applies a barrier to prevent from being hit for a moderate time. Let's see what this shit's all about. Let me see. This is increases the duration of abnormal attacks. I don't know what an abnormal attack is. I don't know what that means. Longer hyper. Ah. That sounds chill. Apparently Zune can't 1cc Lunatic, but he no-bombs every section on its own. Hey, that's enough to know if you've done a good job. Focused narrow shot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how that works. What's my normal shot? What the... Oh, and then... Wait, I don't know... I guess I can just... I guess no matter what, I've got a good focus shot to stick on them. I don't know how to feel about my decision. It's S.A. Alice? Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of like this. Conceptually, right? I'm all for this sort of shit. Oh god, now there's two of them? What the heck? I wonder what focusing with this normally does. Maybe, you know what? You know what? Just so I can get a nice organic, what does it all do? First time experience. I'm gonna common stone everything. And I'll mix and match later. That just moves up. Maybe it'll be more clear what it does with more thingy things, as we call them. little spinny orbs. Yeah, I like this shot type immediately. I like the gimmick behind it. Fuck everything, killing the stone. Stone equals oh, it does. Ah, I see, I like that. I actually quite like this. Damage seems very good if you control it well. Seems very unwieldy though. Especially the area I'm saying, oh man, the damage looks like it can be monstrous. Largely stems from being unfocused, which is a lot more, I guess I'm gonna say, uncontrolled. That makes them vertical makes it feels like it would be good. For sickos? I am a sicko. I am kind of fucked in the head. You know what I'm like? I do like me some dumbass strats. The sanctuary is reacting. Lies in this stone. Was it you who did this? What'd you do to this place? I can't go back. Sanctuary has been controlled by something. You should run away. Huh? But the sanctuary is my home. Barging in here as rude as that, that's not nice. Oh, gotta get the wonderful stone. Nice, that stone was wonderful. God, I like this shot attack, unfortunately. It's a little visually confusing with all these little fields. Damn, I actually melted her ass. Damn, I got another pyramid. Damn, that was good! What? That weird stone! Sanctuary's reacting. Wasn't me, it was the stone. This stone will help me purify the sanctuary. Purify the sanctuary? Oh, you mean like picking up the trash or something? The dialogue's slightly different. Wow. Give me those funny little pieces. I want more pyramids. I want all the resources. If there's one thing I've learned in a game like these, it's that resource collecting is king. So I gotta heck these stones of wonderfulness. I like this shot type a lot. I don't know why, but I can just... It makes enough sense to me. Oh, wow, it worked out. There we go, give her a little bit of the sicko gun. Damn, she's fucking dead. What the fuck? She's dead! That was so fast! Damn it. I do so much damage. What the fuck? I think my game is having mild slowdown. Alright, well, I like that. I like this shot type. The hypermeter on this thing is fucked. Now imagine if you had one of the passives that increase your damage. Oh god, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna Scarlet this. It's like nighttime inside the sanctuary. It's beautiful, but what's going on here? Oh ho, you there! No way, a human! You are? What are you? You've been left behind, you should run! The Yanba, monkeys, everyone else has fled. This one-way road. Head on down. Even old Chirizuka, looked like she's never seen something like this before. I don't think I've met a Chirizuka, which means clearly she's the extra boss. I ain't gonna run away, I'm gonna investigate. You came from outside, lies like that won't impress me. I got a little lost in my aiming sauce, I'll be real. Jesus! The spawning on me bullshit. Oh, I love this shot type. Oh my god, I love this shot type. I'm feeling quite uneasy. So it's the Yellowstone's power, huh? I see, you came using its power, I suppose. Yeah, something like that. Are you trying to shut off the sanctuary? What am I trying? You see? This has been like this since long ago. It just happens. It's happened plenty of times before. It's a natural phenomenon. Go to the underground altar might have something to do with it. It's just up ahead. I gotta say though, that yellow stone of yours has such unsettling power. I know! It's unfair how good this thing is. I wonder what the altar master will think of that. That fell. Like before, it's like, she's gonna be sad, she's gonna be mad. This one, she's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be weirded out. God, I love this shot type. Have I said that enough times yet? Oh no, I'm bad at video games! That sucks. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping for a bullet clear. It's so goofy. What game had this again? Is this like an imperishable night shot type or something? Because I vaguely recognize it, but like, I feel like it was a one and done shot type. Alright, get out of here. As far as you can tell, none of them? Really? I thought it was in something. Is this the altar? The altar is a pyramid. I wonder if there's an entrance somewhere. A human? Wow, wow! This is essay scene, which is why it's weird, I assume. Yeah, I would have sworn we had this somewhere. I recognize it, but maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Seems like the gatekeeper's arrived. I guess I'll be getting a guy. That's right. When I meet a human, I have to do this. One has 4 legs, 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the evening. A human, right? Wrong! The answer is a yokai that looks like that, like a Moryu or something. Since you couldn't answer it correctly, die! I just kind of let myself get hit there to get more time just blasting. time. I didn't bomb in time again! No! Alright. Fuck it. Oh, this does not do good damage on an individual shot basis, though. Hey, you know, that silly curvy thing is easier than others, well, I'll call it. Whoever does the banana curve lasers is way worse than whatever the fuck that was. Which of us was desecrating it again? Wait, so an imperishable night, I need to beat the game twice for Moko. That sounds right. Yup. Yeah, we have to 1cc it in multiple ways. What up, Jumbo? I don't remember exactly how it works, but yeah. Can't you tell just by looking? So that means you're the one who's blocking off the way of the pyramid. It's an emergency, I need through! Something going on right now? Yes! The day's repeating. The sanctuary's acting weird. Let me in. I protect humans, so therefore you can come in. Really? Yeah, go do it. You have a brightly shining power, so it's best you go through the west entrance. That's a Dosojin's instinct. Dang. The Egyptian girl is cute? Yeah. Yo, you know, completely unrelated yet related, because you said Egyptian girl. There has been a trend on social media that is fucking killing me. It's taking me everything in my power not to spam the Discord chat box. Art box. There's like you know how Japan artists always get in their head, like, it's like when they made Brazilian Miku, right? Like, everybody needs to draw a certain thing. Some person randomly tweeted, they say if you draw small cat girl, small dark-skinned cat girls in Egyptian attire, you too can ascend to godliness by drawing the god cat girl. And so now everybody has been drawing small being Egyptian dark-skinned cat girls. And I first of all, the algorithm has figured out that I'm here for it, and second of all, I can't handle it. Everyone's drawing such cute shit. Oh my god. That's all to say. I'm gonna start spamming the Discord with Egyptian-themed cat girls. Oh, cool life. I needed that. Oh wow, I deleted the projectile. Oh no. Fucking the goddamn pyramid looking ass. I literally impossible. Literally impossible. And anyone who you've ever seen do it is running cheat engine. And needs their disc to be checked. Like, holy shit. Actually, unabashed, just literally impossible. Check the disc, I say. Okay. John Prism is dead. I love the dark-skinned cat-eared Egyptian lolly trend. Same! I'm actually gonna start spamming the Discord with it. Like, legit. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna spam the Discord in their art with all the cutest fucking cat girls I've ever seen in my life. This maze is way too much. Remember, Pahi, you're just playing normal? Imagine Lunatic? I couldn't try to imagine. I've never played a game on Lunatic. I think I've played 7 on Lunatic very briefly. I've never played Lunatic, and I don't... You know, actually, for as much Touhou as I play, I don't watch Touhou. Which is funny. I heard screaming. Could that be a human voice? No way, human's voice can't echo all the way in this pit. Hello, can you hear me? Ahem. Too many weird stones in this pyramid. Whoa, I won't be fooled. No matter how you look, you're but a mere human imitation. In this place, any information is always false. Such monologuing, huh? Oh well, I'll just keep going down then. So don't get in my way. I'm Oiivae, the princess that once lives between the border of the gods and the world to death. By the order of the capital, it's my duty to intercept any life here. I will replace you with impure truth. I'm starting to think I'm the one who solved the Lunarians' problems that were vaguely described. Shit. That's fine. You know, I kind of did it as a joke. But I'm starting to think that this plus the Scarlet shot on focus is the way. Because I really like focus shotting. That way, if I'm like running into focus shot, but I need to pull back, it's okay, it's still taking effect. I still don't know what the fuck to do with this one. Maybe I need to run up to the top of the screen and preemptively do it. I'm sure there's a catch to that one. Shit, I was too ambitious in my unfocused shot damage. Damn it. I'm really trying shit here. If anything, it's making me realize my first run was really close because I used bombs. Go figure. God, I'm really... You know, I'm starting to realize I'm using a lot of my mental tax on making sure my shot is lined up. Rip. Did I lose? Oh, and I'm meeting a real human. Yeah, but what are you then? I am Oiivae. What was it? Somewhere in the mountains of Asama. Alright, I was the princess of Oiivae Kingdom. So much time has passed and I've forgotten so much, but seeing a real human for the first time in a while reminded me of my past. Good for you. What's this pyramid? What's going on? We're beneath the Azama Purifying Mountain, the lunar capital's facility on Earth. Lunar capital? Yeah, we're here to... This place seems to be to preserve eternity. I've got a feeling nothing good happens when these guys are involved. So the Lunarians have launched a full-blown attack on Earth. No, that's not the case. The Lunarians can't attack the Earth. That's because the Asthma Purifying Mountain is here. It's vital to their city. Eh? Huh, I wonder why, but this is starting to feel ridiculous. I finally got to meet a human, so please visit again. Huh? This pit here, it's modeled after a famous place back home. Isn't it beautiful? You should visit again sometime. Sure, when things calm down. She's weird. I like her. She might be my favorite character in terms of characters. I like Stage 1's design the most, but I like her the most as, like, a character. Break, 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 please. Thank you, thank you. Oh, ooh, safe. I did this last time, didn't I? I'm just gonna bomb now. The one problem with this shot type is it makes me do basically what I did in 4 Seasons, which is get really caught up in my own mini-game, for lack of better wording. It's fun. Oh, you... You know what? Fuck you, enemy. Ah, I'm bad. Oh, I actually somehow managed to get rid of a lot of the things I needed to. Yay, a life! Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I seem to be spawning pyramids faster than I'm used to with the shot type. That could be full-on cap, though, and I'm just kind of getting better positioning. Oh my god, another already? With the game. Oh, another? Okay, maybe not. But I am making it a point to destroy them faster. And I am destroying them faster. Which probably is giving them room to spawn faster. Yeah, killing them faster makes them show up faster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is actually what's going on. Self-imposed Mario Party minigame death! Fuck. I came here because I had a bad feeling. Wife, isn't it Reimu? Who are you? I remember you. I'm Toyohime. Whoa, the Lunarian! So that weird person earlier was right about the Lunarian facility. It's simple then. I just have to kick you out and we're done. Kick me out of where exactly? From Gensokyo, of course. Wait, this is an ocean! There's an ocean at the bottom of the pyramid? No, this isn't Gensokyo at all. This is the sea on the moon. So who exactly do you think will be kicked out of here? You or me? What? The sea on the moon? But how? It takes light a second to travel from Earth to the moon. Way too far for you to say you merely wandered here. Now here's what other Lunarians would think upon seeing you. Those arrogant, barbaric humans are attacking. Eliminate immediately. I just wanna shocken you so bad. It's in my DNA. I fucking hate this attack. Ooh, I'm erasing them though. Ah, I didn't bomb in time because I'm an idiot. Alright, use bombs just because I gotta see the bad ending for this route. Please. Yay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, fuck, I got spawned on. Fuck it. Okay. Well, you know. Things and stuff and things. Okay, I'm safe down there. Okay, I can actually do it at the bottom, but I lose a lot of ground. Okay, I think I know how to handle that last attack. Not well, but I can do it. Okay. Your goal isn't to attack the capital, is it? Not necessarily, but it depends. And what if I told you that the incident in Gensokyo isn't the fault of the Lunarians? But what about what the person from before said, that the pyramid is a lunar capacity facility? Ah, so you've met her. She's been working so hard for us, but recently her workload has skyrocketed. And that's how the incident started. Ah, the person from before caused the incident? No, she caused the incident in here, the capital, and not the one affecting Gensokyo, you. I've given her some time off and the incident should be resolved soon. So the incident's already resolved? Like I just told you, she caused the incident in the capital, and not the one in Gensokyo. The source of the incident is Gensokyo lies deep at the heart of the mountain. Allow me to send you right back in, and no, you don't get to choose. Now return! This is how I find out there's a new Touhou. Happy Cherno Day, by the way. Yo, what up, DJ? Yeah, there's a new Touhou. The 20th of Touhous. Oh, please. Ugh, that was good. I didn't need the bomb. But I did it. Oh my god. Let's go. Thank you, bullet killing power. You're always sick with the clutchness. Please, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And that should be a heart piece. And that heart piece should give me a life! Okay. Cool, we're cooking. Fuck, dude, I hate this game. Cool. Hey. Knock it off with the bullshit. Man. This feels like an important chance to get hella resources. Fuck. You know, the falling pyramids. Worse than DDC, literally impossible. An impossible feat. According to what Toyohime said, there's an incident in Lunar Capital 2. Yeah, I don't know, for people who haven't seen, so I redid, let me find it real quick, just because I did it recently. I redid my tier list. My Touhou tier list. How do you all feel about this? There we go. How does this make you guys feel? I'll just let it sit on screen for a good 10 more seconds. That way you can find your favorite or least favorite game and hate my guts. You know, I'm just letting it stew in. You know? When I posted on the Discord, the one thing somebody said is UFO too high. It should be an H tier for heckin' terrible. UFO I used to fucking hate. Then the more I played it, the more I'm like, damn it. Unconvinced DDD shouldn't be one more tier lower. I probably have more fun with DDC than POFV and 19. And maybe 2. But, I hate it on principle. I hate it on fucking principle, dude. There's no way it's unrelated to the one in Gensokyo, right? Hey, is this the Shrine Gate? Why in all places? You finally come. I heard that the people in Gensokyo were impatient, but you certainly took your time. Who are you? I am Arya. There's a shrine? Yes, there's a shrine with a much longer history than yours. A shrine at the bottom of a pyramid like this. EOSD should be S because Patchy is there. I mean, it is pretty high, I think. I think anything A and above. Honestly, actually, if I could bring... Real quick, I want to make one quick remark about the tier list, too, because I think putting something in D implies I think it's a game that's not bad, or a game that's bad, or I don't like it, or something like that. Realistically, if I were to verbalize what the letters mean, allow me to help you out. Allow me to help you out here. S is my favorites. Otherwise, C is good with mild problems, and D is good. Like, C is good with dismissible problems, and D is fine with undismissible problems, like things I'll actually complain about. What I'm trying to say is, I have not played a Touhou game that is unfun. And everything B and above, I really don't have much to complain about. It's just for the sake of ordering. Imagine this is S+, this is S, this is A+, this is A-, and this is B+. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. But I'm saying, like, something being in D doesn't mean it's a D tier game. Have you had a shmup that is unfun? I've definitely had a couple. Like, when I played some of the arcade shmups on the Saturn before, and I just had, like, an arcade shmup day, there were definitely some that I didn't love. That I've never... I think I just... Was unfun is strong wording. I don't think I've had many games I've played that were just strictly unfun. But for the sake of not nitpicking, I will say some of the more arcadey shmups I've played were meddling. Like, Cotton was quite fun. Death Smiles was fun enough. But a few of the crazy arcade ones I've played were, like, aight. They were just aight. Yeah, I haven't played anything that's unfun, though. I think I would put almost every single shmup I've played, though, in a if it was compared to Touhou games in that same tier list, I'd have to add an F tier, and very little would make it past C tier. You know? Very little would make it past C tier. I really like Touhou's design philosophy versus other shmups. Alright, the pyramid itself is a shrine. In fact, the sanctuary is also part of the shrine complex. Like, actually, let me think of the ones that I feel that way. Zero Ranger is one, not even because of its shmupness, but because of its storytelling. And, what is it called? Like Dreamer? The Like Dreamer games are pretty fucking up there as well. If this pyramid is a facility for Lunar Capital and the sanctuary is also part of the shrine complex, does that mean the sanctuary itself is part of the Lunar Capital? That is incorrect! It is true that Azuma Purifying Mountain is under the administration of the Lunar Capital. After all, it exists to make the Lunar Capital eternal. However, my shrine itself is much older than the Lunar Capital. It has existed since the dawn of time. Don't lump me together with the Lunar Capital. I don't really get it. Me neither. Someone I met earlier said this was a facility of the Lunar Capital. The Lunarians, they sealed me away, exploiting the benefits of my power. And when a situation like this one arose, all they did was to seal the sanctuary, ensuring my power could not escape. However, they overlooked the problem. The cause of this incident is a change from the outside world. And this is no ordinary change. It caused an incident where a sea of information is flowing into Gensokyo. Ah, so that's what Toyohime meant by the Lunar Capital's incident. It is a crisis tied to the very survival of the conservative lunar capital, and the Lunarians had no choice but to rely on my power, even though they must have known it would mean sacrificing Gensokyo. Yes, sacrifice Gensokyo. Indeed, it was my power that stopped Gensokyo. Not the power of the Asma Purifying Mountain nor the Lunarians, but mine. It's the power of perpetuity that cannot be swayed by information. Let humans know eternal peace. Ah! Yeah, get shotgun. Uh-oh. This is a good spot. That's fine. I'm not happy about it, but this one in particular is kind of a pain in the ass, so. I really like everything about this shot type, honestly. The shield and the way I could plan around it, the shotgunning. Woo! Why is it so fast? What? Waterstone, now's not the time. Oh my god, okay. I'm kicking my poor bookshelf a lot today. You see it too. The impurity is rising. Your life, there's not much of it. Oh! Right. Fucking and then I walk into her, of course. Yo, games with contact damage are the worst. Am I right or am I right? Oh my god, my, damn it, I was holding out that it would, disintegrate the bullet for me. That's pretty funny, that's how it works. Unfortunately, our playtime is over. The sanctuary cannot withstand any more impurity. With my power, I will neutralize it all from this point forward. The stasis for all living... Wait, from this point on is a world of stasis where living itself is abnormality. And then I hit the button the moment. You know what? That was, lasers are scary. I was like, I gotta use my iframes. Shite. I'll be honest, I like this attack a lot. That's just because I like finding solutions. You know what I mean? Such a fucking figure it out as things slowly box you in. Oh, I thought it would erase the bullets, and I was very confused when it didn't. Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just... Oh my god, she's not dying. Oh my god, she's not dying. Oh god, oh, I thought I threw by just spamming the bomb button and being like, okay, just die. Die now. And then she wasn't dying fast enough. Alright, what's the bad ending looking like here? So is it true this game is a commentary allegory about LLM AIs? I don't know. I've heard that too, but I can see the line. I can see them. I mean, in general, Zune seems to make their games on like a low-key commentary about something about the state of the world, you know? Or at least, like, when he's interviewed, it's like, what inspired you about this? And it's like, well, you know, COVID was really depressing. So I made Comic Hit, and the god that runs it come to Gensokyo. You know, like... Lunaria's basically ad-block Gensokyo. Zune calls Touhou his diary. I see it. I can see a case for that. A shrine on the outskirts of Gensokyo. I'm bored. There's nothing going on. Nothing going on? Is that true? That's right. There's something inside the pyramid, and I fought it. Huh? Was it really something? Strange. Gensokyo can't be this boring. I feel like I forgot something. The impurity flowing the pyramid was cleansed. It seems Gensokyo has returned to its unchanging life until Reimu remembered the incident. Time to go back in. Ending 17 again? What the fuck? I see. Arrow! It's coming. Gohei is so small in the bad ending. Yeah, you need to get the good ending to earn a Gohei of girthy size. Alright, well, what other shot types do we have? Let's quickly... What did Imperishable Moon do? I'm just going straight in real quick to feel it out. I'm assuming these are like little high damage pellets. Yeah, my shotgun strategy clearly has its faults. Try to clear it without continuing next time. Sounds vaguely passive-aggressive. I mean, Zune's historically been passive-aggressive. Ever since he told me just dying, no really, I've never been the same. Blue Season. What the heck? Oh, it's a backward shot. Whoops. Who are the other characters? Oh, this game is back to basics in that you only get Reimu and Marissa. Just use Bomb. Oh, I didn't even think about Bomb. Wait, this is always the Bomb. Wait, oh no. My abnormality is different from a bomb. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that won't work. Snow Blossom. Is this our resident homing shot? It is. That is a homing suggestion. Is it just me, or is that as questionable as... You know. Is it just me, or is this like... So what I'm getting here is I feel like there's not any really good homing shots. This is not fast or homing enough. It needs to be more homing or more fast. And I'm gonna let it ride long enough to see what my abnormality is. Which I'm very close to. I could have just read it. Oh, big ass homing shots. Naruhodo! I gotta see Marissa stuff. I do. I just can't, when there's Reimu left to play, I can't be too excited for Marissa. But I do want to see her dialogue. Maybe we could maybe I could actually look into that and do a early Marissa round. But no matter what I do, I gotta pee. What up? Hey Kanoa, hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Girls are indeed praying for John Prism to cease. They are praying for John Prism to knock it the fuck off. Oh, Bachikon. Alright, I'm gonna take another 2. Oh, I didn't explode ya. You want the bocce bomb treatment. No, well, Patches wants the bocce and you want the con. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I got to pee. So I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about what I could do about that. And I finally figured it out. I could go pee. So, hey, let's go back to the music room. What's a good song? Oh, Crayon Jackie! Ooh, you guys get spoopy. You guys get the spoopums. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5 again. I've been a water guzzler. I've been a guzzlord of water, so I need to pee again. But I'll make it quick, and I'll see you all in a swift 5 or so. See you in a sec. Ah! Wet. I just realized doing that suddenly might have spooked someone. I'm sorry. Did I spook you? Are you good? Do you need a hug? There. Pahi's here. What up? I'm back.
I think Pahi hates triangles. All types of triangles. Pyramid, tetrahedrons, scalene triangles, isosceles, and most importantly, John Prism.
I hate some of those. Silly KTZ, I can't hate triangles I don't understand. I don't know what half of those are. I'm a math flunky, remember? Irresponsible streamer could have killed someone with that jump scare. Yeah, let me tell you, they're driving down the freeway, 80 miles per hour. They got Pahi blasting because they're irresponsible. And then 50 car pile up, everybody dead. And you know, you can say I'm not responsible, but I don't know if I could escape the self-loathing that will come upon me feeling like I could have prevented this and that I was still responsible for it, you know? Matter of fact, I could indeed use a hug. Unrelated reasons, though. Ha, goo, glompo. And truly, is there a way? Oh. Is there a worse punishment than me killing a ton and having survivor's guilt? Yeah, there's, you know? You got me there. You truly got me there. Alright. Let's, eat shit and get hit, huh? Let's, ow! Let me go, I'll take a look at Marissa. We'll do a little bit of Marissa spelunking here. Red. Does she have a laser yet? I mean, sure. Oh no, she has the meme rockets. Oh no, she has the goofball rockets. I don't know how to feel about the goofball rockets. Actually, I could probably, like, read what each one does, yeah. Actually, probably not. Oh. This is a laser? Well, it's a narrow, high-damage shot. It's like... I don't know, Zune hasn't made a laser in a while, you know? You can't fool me, this shit ain't lasers. This shit is a steady projectile. Marissa kinda OP. I don't think Marissa's ever been OP in her life. Actually, real talk. When's the best Marissa has ever been? I feel like, historically, Marissa is bad more often than she's good. And I can't, off the top of my head, think of a game where she was clearly the best. I'm sure it's happened. Two lasers. I mean, maybe we can just keep on going, heck it. Yeah, fuck it. This is our Marissa run. Die, thank you. Mountain of Faith, Marissa B. Oh, yeah! Yeah, because it had a bugged attack power. Would you believe that's the only way I've beaten the extra stage in Mountain of Faith, and I did it with that bug? Ain't no doubt about it. It's definitely response in this incident, Stone. You got UFO 50? UFO 50 fucks. You there, was it you who did all this? What'd you do to this place? I can't go back in anymore. Oh, you're Yamanba, right? So you guys were behind it all along, huh? I wonder how you'll react to this red incident, Stone, then. Don't go messing around with things you don't know about. Just put the sanctuary back how it was. Lotus Land Story is, like, unambiguously better than Reimu. Huh. But we gotta go all the way back to PC 98 for that, huh? I don't know, that feels... If that's the first one we come to with certainty, that's like... That's a bad look for Marissa. You know, the one thing about playing Marissa over Reimu that's always a bit tough, it's not even that I need to play my wife. It's, I mean, that's the one of the biggest reasons, obviously, but also there's the added caveat of it's not hard for me to really change shot types that much, but it is hard for me to change movement speed. There's a lot of Reimu-isms I'm very comfortable with, like the games where she has a smaller hurt box or bomb. I don't know how true those ones still are, but they were definitely true in earlier games. But the biggest thing by far is movement speed. I'm just very comfortable on Reimu's speed. It's also in part why I think Sanae was an alright fit, is Sanae is closer to Reimu than Marissa is to Reimu. A redstone containing the power of an incident. It seems like only violent magic like this can unseal the sanctuary. A seal on the sanctuary, is that what's under us? I don't know why it's sealed, don't know who sealed it off or why, but I'll make sure to tell them off. That's so. If you find the rascal who did it, just let me know. I want to give him a good talking to as well, you know? I like her. She just really is just some jobber who got kicked out of the house. Let me see. She's generally either about little better or equal to Reimu or notably worse. I guess it's because the notably worse parts stick out in my head. I don't really know of any times where Reimu has just been bad. But I do know of times when Marissa has just been bad. Might be the negative outliers with Marissa that's making me feel the way I do. I almost backed my ass right up into a death. Does Marissa not have a lower item collection line either anymore? Are these features like the old school perks between Reimu and Marissa? I don't know where we're at with those nowadays. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. That didn't feel like a lower item collection line. Yeah, the Master Spark isn't very good, is it? Compared to Reimu's bombs. Like, Reimu's bombs do too much fucking damage and they're homing so they can get stuff behind you. The Master Spark doesn't feel that strong, and then I can't hit things on my side or behind me that easily. Reimu's way worse than Sanaya or Ryzen and LOLK, but she's still better than Marissa. Looks like it's nighttime. Problem is Marissa can't shoot during Master Spark, but Reimu can. Oh yeah, which also is it. It seems like the last boss is bomb immune, but not damage immune when you push the bomb button, which is very important. It seems. It seems like that is extremely important for you know, the cheesing of the boss. And just in general, dealing more damage. You can see in front from the outside. What's going on? This doesn't seem like your average everyday barrier. Oh, you there. No way, a human? Whoa, oh, you're, so you're some sort of yokai I've never seen before. Are you a yokai? I'm something much, much older than yokai. Older even than the Yamanba who live here. Much, much, much older. That Yamanba named Chirizuka seemed pretty upset earlier. Oh, she's Chirizuka. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, you met her. I thought she'd have run outside by now. I'm saying that's where I heard from her. Said she was having trouble getting back into the forest. So what you're saying is, you came from the outside? A lie like that won't impress me. There's no way that's even possible. No way that's possible at all! Grrr! Pretty good damage, though. Damages. Zune really must have gotten sick of being like, yeah, my characters spin. Because she just does like this little vortex spin thing. Damn it. I got really ambitious there. Right, this shit. Oh, I was trying to break the stone. Aha. I don't even know what hit me there. I mean, you know. Didn't perceive it. Marissa, like, solid in this game. First in was actually with her in this. Oh, first 1cc, I'm assuming. Or not, I don't know. First in was actually with her in this game. That incident stone, bro. Incident stone. Hold up. I see that violent pal of yours came from an incident, didn't it? Now tell me just what is going on here at the sanctuary. Oh, lunatic, no bomb, no miss. Gotcha. What's going on? Can't you tell just by looking? Weird stuff happens all the time in places this old. Wouldn't be much of a sanctuary otherwise. I've seen it happen plenty of times before, but I guess it's new even for the Yamanba. Why do I get the feeling that you don't know what's actually happening? Look, with how long I've been around, it's not like I don't know. I can feel it, probably. I believe so. Yep, this lady's got no clue what she's talking about. Well, I guess that underground altar could have something to do with it. There's an underground altar? Well, I better go have a look at it. Might be a good idea, but that incident's power you're using, it's very violent, you know? At least try not to destroy the altar. It's one of the last few places of the old faith. She's the old lady who pretends to know everything because she's older than you. You know, I didn't think of that, but now that you say it, I see it. Man, for how much this feels like it revolves around pyramids and bullet clears, it sure is rude to make it so there are certain attacks and bosses that you can't bullet clear. I didn't really clear shit, did it? Oh, that's the first time I've done that one bombless. You see, Imperishable Moon is really strong. I'm not I don't know which one that one is. Is that the back shoot one? I can't remember which one that one is by name. A pyramid. There's a pyramid hidden right here under the sanctuary. Eh? Really? A human? Wow, 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 wow. I've never met a human. I haven't met a human in who knows how long. Heck? I swear I didn't say a word about anything. About stealing anything. That's Yellow 2. Yeah, I don't remember what Yellow 2 does. Huh? You came to steal? Well, have fun with that. Oh, right. Meeting a human means I get to do that thing. Oh, she's fine with me stealing shit. Oh, that thing? Well, it has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening. Oh, you can't have a pyramid without a riddle teller. The answer is, let's see. Did they discover some new species of deep-sea starfish recently? What are you even talking about? Well, whatever that is, you're wrong. The answer is a human. Though the rationale is absurd. I honestly agree, and also it's a yokai, you idiot. Since you couldn't answer correctly, you're destined to die! Wait, so why is she saying it's a human now? Is she perhaps an idiot? Is Touhou perhaps a game with many idiots? Shit. Fuck it. Oh, right. The bullets spawn in. I can't do that and hope for some lead time. I'm gonna keep it a $182. I do not like this shot type that much. For being a laser, it doesn't feel strong. Maybe it is strong, but it doesn't feel very strong. Oh, well, that's fine. Like, I felt better using the persuasion needles. Marissa's laser damage changes wildly between games. I was just talking about how I miss Marissa's lasers being a laser. Like, this is a laser. And by laser, I mean, like, piercing. Oh, cool. This attack is so... I couldn't... It takes a lot of brain power. I'm gonna say what I was gonna say anyways. I was gonna say, like, methodical, and... Normally curvy lasers are the bane of my existence, but that attack is pretty cool. Because of how... It layers itself in a very methodical way that's easy to think my way through, rather than, oh, and then I die, because... Yeah, I don't know. I see the line. Wait, anyway, you mentioned you're coming here to steal things. Hey, you make it sound as if I'm one of those who dreams of raiding pyramids. It's fine, I don't mind, if you have those kind of dreams about looting. I'm just a do-sojin they put here. It's boring being stuck on guard duty this whole time, you know that? Anyways, I'm just gonna let myself into the pyramid now. Not to loot, though. I'm here on serious business involving all of Gensokyo. Serious business? Some unknown threat has driven the whole place nuts. Most of the gods and yokai have already been neutralized, and they don't even realize it. The cause of it all is probably in here, somewhere in the sanctuary's abnormalities. And also in these incident stones, which just keeps changing like the threat doesn't even matter. Is that what's happening on the surface? There's no use trying to stop me. I'm too curious to see where this place leads me. Yeah, you're misunderstanding things, though. I just keep an eye on this altar just to make sure nothing inside escapes. So there's no reason for me to refuse your entry, so I suppose I'll guide you as well. Eh? So that nothing inside escapes? I'm sure you can figure it out just by looking, but there's 4 different entrances here. You have an aggressively red power, so it's best you go through the south entrance. Though if I were you, I wouldn't dare go inside. She's been here for God knows how long to tell one riddle she doesn't get. I've always found that riddle a little dumb, though, to be fair. So who can blame her? Like, imagine using a cane when you're old and not being fit or dead. You know what I mean? Oh, got a little rambunctious there. I almost killed myself. Fuck it. See, if I was Reimu, I would have killed all those guys behind me. Dude, the spark does so little damage, I feel. Oh god. It's Jimothy. It's... Oh my god, I got one phase. Fuck that, fuck that. Literally impossible. It's Jonathan. John Prism sucks ass. I died by a pyramid! Well. Thank you for the death. Oh, is this the right way or some sort of trapped path? Even I can't tell anymore. Well, I haven't seen this pit before, which makes sense if this is the right way. What's this now? It looks just like a human. I'm a human. By this point, it's impossible for untrained eyes to spot the difference, but even with all the flaws, it's still realistic. Humans aren't perfect by any means, you know. I won't be fooled! No matter how human you look, you are but a mere imitation. In this place, any information is always false. Huh? What are you seeing? What an uncanny person. Seems like we're gonna have to fight anyways. Alright, bring it on. I'm sick of shooting down these weird rocks all the time. My name is Yueman, the princess at the end of the world. Like, she seems like the most important person to this story. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure what the stage 6 boss is all about, though. This aggressive personality is typical for you so-called fictional humans. But why are fictional humans so eager to give up their own lives? Because that is their destiny! All for those of the crowning glory. If you say so. Oh, I got hit. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get in there. Is the idea. But I'm this attack really seems. Maybe it's just hard because I'm in the back. I'm like going towards the back and like doing wait and see, but in the back is when it becomes most concentrated. But it seems like it concentrates on my position. Well, if you need me, I'll be over here Master Sparking. God, Master Spark really does suck ass. I'm just, now that it's been said and I'm now using the bomb and paying attention, it do feel pretty true. Yeah. Imagine Master Spark being the bomb of no damage. Just truly upsetting. What a incorrect timeline. In that case, maybe you're a real person after all. I missed what Marissa is, she said. I said it before we fought. I'm human. Who are you? I'm Yuimon. Think I'm somewhere in the mountains of Azuma. That's right, I'm a princess who lived in Yuimon Kingdom. I feel like I've forgotten something very important. This is the Pit of Four Seasons, in the Zoltax Labyrinth. Are you okay? You seem to be getting a bit restless. I wonder for what reason I'd been fighting with such a strong will. Now it all seems meaningless. Huh? Who are you? Who might you be, and why are you here? Well, things are getting pretty weird above ground, so I came to check things out. Because this place is right in the middle of the incident. Ah, an incident. I see. Putting that aside for now, it's so exciting to see a human being after all this time. Do you want to go hunt deer together? It's fun, you know. This feels weirdly out of character. She's a different person than before we fought. It's unsettling. Eh? Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've met with a real person, so... what? Sorry, I must have said that out loud. It's funny. She's funny. She just wants friends. She's been on her iPhone for too long. Cool. Ah, shite. Shoot. I ended up somewhere undesirable. What the heck? Oh, sheeshers. That's a wall if I've ever seen one. Fuck it. Oh no! Fucking this. Oh my gosh, I don't do damage. What the fuck? Marissa, you're actually trash. What the fuck? Marissa is bad. That's new. Not being able to hit this in one bomb is insane. Oops. I can't believe Zune led me astray. Zune said just bomb, but it didn't work. John Prism is stronger than my bomb. It's crazy how good I did relative to these runs, but I had my win pants on for the first run when I almost 1cc'd it. Now I have my fuck around and learn pants on. Different pants, different occasion, you know? Different results. They say pants make the individual. Oh good, my meter's not going down, just when I thought everything was opening up. Getting some small Koishi parallels with Yuimon. Now that I think about it, slightly messed up in the head, troubles with perception illusions, heart imagery in spell cards. Thought I was underground the whole time, but this place, maybe it's that sea of petroleum? A beautiful sea of petroleum? Maybe. I feel like more like she's just been isolated for a long time. That's the vibe I get. She's very isolated. What a strange visitor you are. You're a human from Gensokyo, huh? That hat of yours seems quite familiar. Hmm? Oh, you're... My name is Watatsuki no Toyohime. Watatsuki. That's right, the Lunarians! Those troublesome ones. But why are Lunarians here? Why, shouldn't that be my line? Why do you think this is? Or this place? This is the Sea of Tranquility, one of the lunar surface's seas. Naturally, there's Lunarians on the moon. You're telling me this is the lunar sea? That's absurd. So the pyramid was a spaceship, and it flew through the air. Is that what you mean? I'm in charge of managing this sea. I cannot permit you entry to the lunar capital. You who toy with life, the ultimate in purity. You're completely incompatible with the lunar capital. Return to Earth before others take notice. Right. God, this stupid ass shit. Cool. Fucking chili dog time. Get her out of here, please. Now that I get this attack, I do like it a bit more. In the final hour. Can we please? Thank you. Oh, right. I was still in hyper mode. Oh, what the f... Right. Bro, you're in my way. I'm gonna be like, if I die because I walk into her, I'm gonna weep. Oh my god. Fucking heck. Whoa. I thought I was good. I was so certain I was good, but it appears I was not. Well, time to return to Earth. You understand now? You can't defeat me, but I just won. I didn't particularly want to go to the lunar capital in the first place. I still can't believe that pyramid turned out to be a spaceship of all things. Did you fly here from the pyramid? Huh, you don't seem to understand the situation at all. You came through the passageway in the Asthma Purifying Mountain. But I just won. Maybe it's because I'm playing through spell card rules, and they are like, but we just murder you. Actually, we don't do that shit. Mountains don't fly. Oh, if it's a passageway like you're saying, does that make the pyramid something of the Lunarians? Why does the Lunarians keep allowing ways for the Earthlings to make it back to the moon? Indeed, the pyramid is a lunar capital facility, quite an important one, in fact. Like, it seems like a massive oversight. One for the purpose of eternally sealing away lingering impurities. Again, with impurity, as usual, it's hard to understand what you Lunarians are talking about. Since you're so wise, allow me to tell you what impurity is. It's the denial of the peace that's been prepared for you in favor of selfish destruction and creation for the sake of change. Impurity is that foolish, all-too-human characteristic. It's terribly easy to imagine a future where impurity destroys the lunar capital's tranquility. No, nothing's changed. I still don't understand a thing. A human that refuses to change is just organic matter that's withered away. Alright, while we're talking about it, Gensokyo's not changing at all. I've come here in my investigation to resolve the incident. With this incident stone in hand, otherwise Gensokyo will die. Well, that's Gensokyo for you. After all, you're Marissa Kirasame, incident resolver extraordinaire. How'd you know that? Well, this was all a test, of course. Just to see if you could handle solving the incident. The source of all your worries lie deep in the heart of the Asthma Purifying Mountain. Allow me to send you back there. As for the rest, I'll leave it up to you. Oh, and do keep this meeting of ours a secret, will you? Well, time to go die. Oh, I'm a big potato brain. Damn it. Oh, Damut! Although I gotta admit, the laser seems pretty good for this section. Yeah, wow, that was really good. That was like really good resource gathering. It is the deepest part of the pyramid. It's so vast you'd think you were underground. Maybe she lied to me. Even so, the incident stone is giving a strong reaction. Oh, thou who dons the stone of change! I was expecting the arrival of a savior such as yourself. Come closer. Okay, I'm here. Huh? Who are you? I am Oiivae, the master of the mountain. That stone you hold, it's something abnormal, is it not? Where did you come across such a thing? Oh, it just fell in front of my house. A stone is a symbol of an unchanging nature, but the one you carry embodies change itself. What an anomalous situation. Oh, hard word situation. Despite being a magician, you are still a mere human. So, this isn't something you made yourself. Actually, I just picked it up off the ground. I don't know much about it either. Perhaps a yokai or a sage or something of the sort created this magic stone as a last resort. But with that alone, you can at least save Ginsokyo. You can return this perpetually frozen Ginsokyo to a state of change once again. Huh? But to do so, you will have to defeat me. Huh? After all, it was my power that stopped Ginsokyo, the power of perpetuity that refuses these incidents. If you wish to prevent Ginsokyo from becoming the second lunar capital, show me the power of these incidents, a power beyond human capabilities. Shit. Marissa's speed is Harward. Alright, I think I need to lock the fuck in if I want to get her bad ending at this point. I feel like I get the benefits of a piercing laser, but I don't feel like I'm getting much extra damage. Shit, that was not a good ricochet. That's fine. That's fine. Get me out of here. Ow! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna simply try to do a 1cc now with what I like. And what I like is... Do I like the yellow stone on... Apply a barrier. Super fire powered destruction needle. What would be the ideal? If hyper ends or you get hit, all enemy bullets are reflected back at them. That sounds like a better version of Yellow Subterranean. So I'm gonna try this. Let's just try it really quick. I'm just gonna try it really quick. I'm gonna get a hyper because it sounds like a better version of the imperishable stone. Because what I'm thinking, if this does what I want it to, I'm gonna have it as my hyper, and then I'm going to have the yellow stone rather than moon as my main shop type, and then the Scarlet Devil passive. That's my current plan. Okay. It's cooking. I get hit. Oh, it's just better. What the fuck? It's just better. Alright, cool. That just seems better. Then, so I can go Yellow Moon, Subterranean. Oh, I'd like to do double Subterranean, though. I can do this. Oh, wait, no, that would work. Yeah, this works. This works. If I'm gonna do something I think I would like, I think I'd like this. Because, actually, let me see. This is bonus damage. What's this? Increases duration? That could be good, but this could be it. Yo, what up, Astrid? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? And boop. Oh, yo, what up, Jamon? Wait, hold up. Is this a, oh. Oh, is it okay, for a second I thought it was like a collab or something like that, but, it looks like that is not the case. Is this just a coincidence? I appreciate you, Astrid. I appreciate you, Jamon. Welcome in, both of you. Hope you both had a really good stream. Hope you've been good, Jamon. It's good to see ya. Haven't seen you in a hot second. Hope golf with your friends and It Takes Two was chill. Hope it was a fun time. We're playing some Touhou 20 here. I am now attempting a 1cc in this, a no continue clear. I've been playing for a few hours, and I assume I'm coming towards my burnout, where I play too much in one sitting and I start making silly mistakes. So because I was really close on clearing it with no continues once, I kind of want to run it back and give it my good old best college try. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you both, though. Appreciate the follow, too, Astrid. Forgot to change your category. Oh, wait, it was a collab? Ah, my bad. I misunderstood. I don't know why I read it was, and I was like... It was... okay, that makes sense, and that makes more sense. Gotcha. Alright, well, that makes this more... that makes this less awkward, other than my misunderstanding. That's always a fear of mine, like... There's a double raid, and I'm like, yo, I hope your collab was sick, and they're like, it wasn't a collab, though. You know? Oh no, I'm being, you know? Alright, let's give this a shot, though. I think this is my play. This is what I want to do. If it's on common, what's this do? Mimics the main incident stones, slightly less effective than the actual things. Bullets that collide with options are sometimes deleted. That could be extremely good with this option. But we'll just do more focus damage. Bachikon! Alright, let's do our best. Good luck, everybody. Let's give this a heckin' shot. I like that the crystals bounce when they're in effect. Like if I focus, the bottom one and the right one starts jiggling, like pulsating, but right now the yellow one is pulsating because I'm, you know, unfocused. Kind of a goofy touch. Also, this will make it so I unlock Moon, which should be pretty poggers. And I see a lot of validity in this Moon shot. No, where's my reset? Nope, not that early. Not like that. I see a lot of validity in using the passive of this, because especially if I'm using this option type, I can just stick it into the boss's face and do some silly shit, I bet. Huh. That came really fast. Dude, does it come faster if I shoot unfocused? I'm just making shit up, but or maybe it's a grazing thing? Why did I get that one so quickly? Oh, it comes after you chain enemies. Oh. I see. And how well I chain is what level it is, maybe? I'm just making up reasons because I fail to understand. Like, I understand the words, but not how that would work, you know, in reality. Because it seems like it goes up with enemy kills, whereas my special effect goes up with little particle thingies. Sanctuary's reacting. I wonder if it's... Does anyone know, is the dialogue different between colors only, or is it color 1 and color 2 as different dialogue too? Is the dialogue with yellow 1 and 2 different, or is it simply within the colors? If that makes sense. I'm basically trying to figure out if I should hold the control key. Dialogue the same except for extra, but the endings are different. Got it. Alright, sounds like it's hold the button time. I think it's, what is it, 2 or 3 bomb pieces in heart, like it's a predictable cycle. I see a world where I could have gotten one more, pyramid out of that without much effort, but, you know. Pretty good. I think I found a winning combo. Or at least definitely a combo I vibe with. Oh my god. Fuck it. I should have gotten hit. I didn't realize I just got my ability. And that's supposed to be the extra credit phase, I think. Seems like the ability to spawn pyramids gets harder as the stage goes on, like the box extendings. If you're feeling brave, you can try sticking in Ubama's second spell and kill enemies to get stones. That idea flashed across my mind for a second, but I didn't think about it critically for too long. I think that would be, like, really effective. Oh, I want that. You kidding me? Yeah, I could just do shit like that to erase bullets. This is a winning combination. Hella winning combination. Oh, fucking I hate that spell attack so much, dude. It's so dumb. I'm like, alright, what's this one? And then I'm dead. Oh, what a pain in the ass. What a... God, I hate that attack. It's so disorientating. Thing with dying in this game, I'll have to read that in a moment. Why is that area shining all weirdly? Is that normal? Should it be doing that? Oh, is that a visual bug? Oh, it's gone now. It was a visual bug, I think. God, yeah, look at how much I just carve a hole into that. I didn't see that one just get peppered in. Thing with dying in this game is like, oh, I lost 2 bombs. Oh no. Yeah. Wait, do you actually? I haven't gotten a grasp on. We're talking about when you die with 0 bombs, you come back with 2 bombs, right? That's like every Touhou though. When you say the thing about this game is like, I go, isn't that all of them? Isn't death just a giant waste of bombs if you don't have them? I can't think of anywhere it's like, well, it's not that I lost a life, it's that I lost a lot of resources that I was sitting on because they always recover. You only have 2 bombs by default, and you don't lose any extra, so it doesn't matter that much. Wait, so I always lose 2 bombs, right? If I die at 0 bombs, I gain 2 bombs, right? That's a huge deal to me. That seems like a really, really big deal. Am I misunderstanding what you mean? But yeah, that feels massive. Like every Touhou in front and behind it. In other games, you also miss any extra bombs you might have had. Hold up, I'm gonna need to read that. In this game, you lose your default low resources. You miss any extra bombs you might have had. Oh, you're saying, like, if you have 5 bombs and you die, you come back with 2? Is that what we're saying? Gotcha, gotcha. Some of them have you, it remembers how many bombs you once had, right? That is, if that's the case, yeah. Now that you mention it, that is a far less of a deal in this game, but it's still a huge loss. But I see what you mean now. I feel like some of the games remember. I thought most of them remember how many bombs you have. Shit. You'd think I'd know this by now. I just hit the buttons. I just slap the buttons and go, yay, Touhou. And no amount of years of playing this game will change that, apparently. Yeah, fuck if I remember. Off the top of my head, DDC doesn't and UM doesn't. I see. I see. I can't imagine the really old ones do either. I didn't see what hit me at all. Because I'm trying to 1cc and, like, genuinely, I kind of feel like restarting. I feel like I lost a lot by silly means. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm restarting now. Actually. Oh, wait, no, let's finish stage 3 for the upgrade. Let's just, you know what? This game has incentivized me to quit after stage 3. That's how it works, right? Oh gosh, help. I'm too busy fighting for my life. I can't see words. I'm fighting for my life. Yo, thanks for the raid, mystery person. I'll get to you soon. Scout's honor. Oh, Runman! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one with some retro shenanigans. We're playing some Touhou around these parts, if you couldn't tell. I'm attempting to 1cc the new game. And it's not going especially well this time, but giving it a good old try. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell even. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna reset, and I'm not resetting on stage 1, it might as well be after stage 3. So I can get the upgrades. Oh god. It's absurd that they got this fella in here. This dude is so stupid. John Prism is truly, like... It's actually, like, comically unreasonable. You know what I mean? How hard? I would say John Prism. John Prism, even the very first one, like here in stage 3, John Prism is like the second hardest thing in the game, right behind John Prism in stage 6, you know? Like John Prism is some wait, stage 3 was a stage ago, right? I'm stupid. I already beat the Pyramid Girl. What am I doing? I lost count of my stages. Well, you know, we'll just exit the title when we oh, there we go. Return to title. Oh! There it is. Yep. This game sucks. Where is Mimi? You know, she's out there living her best life. You know, just hanging out with the others on the spaceship. Time machine. I don't know. What the fuck are they in? What did they ever clarify what they're in? I don't know. Yo, second best theme song in the game though. Strawberry Crisis or whatever the fuck. What up, Hakuri? Hakure? I'll never say Reimu's name right. Reimu is Reimu. Umemi, Umemi. He, she, we, Memi. I, Memi. You, Memi. God. It's probably a time machine. Probably. Allegedly. So, what does this one do again? Bullets that collide with options are sometimes deleted. Let's hex some nerds instead. Let's just murder instead. You're playing some oh, you're playing Dreamcast Collection on the most holy of days. Nice. Yeah, certainly I was informed that it is the beautiful date of 9/9, in which I was both asked if I was going to play Dreamcast games or a Cherno game, where both people are a certain level of correct, and unfortunately, no. The answer was no. I'm playing Touhou 9. But if I realized what today is, maybe I could have done something different. Maybe it could have been Dreamcast or Cherno Day. Turns out they share the holiday. Someone has to have drawn a picture of Cherno, like playing a Sega Dreamcast or some shit. That has to be a thing. And if not, I need to do it now. The amount of Touhou fan art there, though, it has to have been fulfilled. Is that Bedu? Yo, what up, Bedu? How you doing? I got a Bappy command. It's to remind the nerds during this glorious Touhou Tuesday that our Bappy Society stickers are now for sale on your site, which you guys can go and get right now. The same ones we sold at Touhou Fest and Bedu drew. All except the cosplay ones. I actually forgot about the cosplay ones until somebody asked, can I get the ones where you guys are cosplaying? And I was like, oh, I forgot. I almost killed myself in the video game. Hope you're doing good, Bedu. Oh, you used the command. I didn't. I was too busy trying not to die. I only absorb a couple of words in my peripheral vision. Hey, if I'm ever playing a shmup, and like I acknowledge you or the messages around you, but not you, it's not because I dislike you. It's because I hate your guts. No, it's because it's hard. I only read footnotes in the chat before like my eyes glance over and I notice the shape of somebody before I bother to read the whole message. I found a picture of Cherno playing a Dreamcast on a Boru. Let's go! That's what I would look up. I would just go to a Boru and type Cherno Dreamcast and hit enter. I was going to post Dreamcast cancellation release JP Shmup, but things didn't quite work. Yeah, all the time, more time for Shenmue and Sonic. Hell yeah. One of these days I'll play Shenmue. I think Shenmue is the sort of game I would really like. It feels like such a Pahi game. Like, it seems like such an endearing time capsule of creative ideas marred by I don't even know what, honestly. It seems like a strange game. Alright, since I have the superpower, there we go. now since I can break it and get the screen clear. Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Oh my god, that was scary though. Wow, I could just farm pyramids. Wait, this is fucked up. Wait, that was fucked up! Wait, that's really good! And I should be able to get one more. What a genius idea! Oh, that wasn't hard at all! Oh, that's so cool! Wait, that was sick! I literally never clear that spell card anymore. I cleared it last second because I saw my timeline of how many more pyramids I could probably get, but that was cool. The new version of Genshin is out now, Pahi. You can get 2 free 5 stars. One is locked behind some weekly missions. Can I choose who it is? Can I choose who it is? I'm assuming not, or maybe if I can, I'm assuming it's only one and it's from like the base pool or something silly like that, right? Surely. Surely. Is Amina her name? Amina Genshin. Is Amina playable yet? Is she a playable character? Did they add her as someone you can use? The free is standard bundle, but the other is select pool, and you must own them first. It's to get constellations. Ah, that's pretty cool. Dude, I haven't turned on Genshin since the first rerun of Nahida. How long has that been? That feels like it's over a year now, surely. I've never actively played Genshin. I like the idea of Genshin, but there's a lot of other things I want to play first. And it's a gacha game, which means it's a time leech. You know what I mean? I have no quarrels with Genshin. And I might get on just to get my free stuff. But other, you know, I've yapped about Genshin before. This ain't a new yap. Fuck it. Just stick this on her face. Create. Ooh, okay, there we go. Cool. Get hacked, nerd. Oh god, it's gonna be the spiral. Oh, dang it. I wonder, so it seems really good to kill the boss early to get to that spiral, because there's so many enemies to kill and it gets you into pyramid range. And yet I find that particular one really hard because they like do little revenge bullets on their way out and I can't possibly kill them all. I don't know what hit me. I think I should restart. I think I should restart with the double death. I didn't reinstall the MiHoYo games to get my birthday cakes this year, so I think my brain is fully done with them. Yeah, have they deleted accounts that haven't verified their age yet? If they have, I might not have an account anymore. And I actually tried to verify my account, but they put it behind their MiHoYo launcher. And honestly, that has made it way harder for me to deal with rather than easier. Like, I'm just not motivated to log into... I was like, I might want to save my Honkai account at least, since I went really hard on that, but... I don't know. My Hu Tao and Nahida are crying. You know, now that I know that killing enemies summons the pyramids, I don't really love item collection line or Gray's gimmicks, but I do always like shooting things, which is something, I don't know, I don't feel, I do, of course I'm rewarded for shooting things, don't get me wrong, but the reward has been like power and points, and once in a blue moon points mean something they do in, like, say, PCB. Apparently there was an error happening with accounts that made them unable to log in to verify, so they just delayed the verification. Nice! When's the last time you played Honkai? When the Herta... Okay, the last time I logged into Honkai was when the Herta came out. The last time I played it was probably like 4 months before that or something. I logged in to get the Herta and then log out. Man, this is hacked up. That's hacked up. I just deleted the bullets. Oh no, you have no spell card? Oh no. Maybe it would be easier for me to install one of them on my phone. Yeah, maybe I'll install Genshin on my phone and log in there. That would be easier. When a game becomes log in, log out, it's time to uninstall. Yeah, I've never played Genshin much, and Honkai I really fell out of. I don't know, gacha games tend to have a timer with me. I'll get into a good handful of them, right? Like, I think now the longest one I've played off and on is Blue Archive. But like, I was really into Fire Emblem Heroes, kind of fell out of that. Really got into Azurlane, kind of fell out of that. Got really into Arc Knights, kind of fell out of that. Got really into Dragalia Lost, fell out of that. Then there was a long lull, and then it was Honkai Star Rail, and now it's Uma Musume. But somewhere along the way, I got casually into Blue Archive, and I always will. Now I'm back into turn it on once twice a month territory. I don't actively play it. I swap between actively playing it and checking up on it, if that makes sense. I really love the pyramid mechanic here, though. I didn't think I would, but now that I know it's based off of just killing enemies, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I love that. I can get behind that. Alright, let's try this. Seems like killing things via bombs doesn't give me pyramid gauge, for lack of better wording. I didn't bomb. I'm restarting, actually. I probably don't need to restart, but it feels pretty bad. Like I know I'm losing less bombs than I think, but it feels like a huge loss to, like, not push the bomb button once and die in stages 1 and 2. Speaking of Gachura Haru Urara, yeah, it do be a bummer. It do be a bummer. Haru was an old horse, though. It's not surprising, but it is still sad. Cheeky. Grass Wonder passed away like less than a month ago, right? Because there's not many horses left alive in Uma Musume. It's generally it's generally retired horses where it's not too weird to, I don't know, it's more like so they can talk about their legacy, you know? That's always the vibe it gave me. So if they were still active, that would be strange. If anything, it's surprising that they'll license horses that are still alive at all. Not that strange, but it's like a choice I feel like it would have been easier to avoid, so there's not like this real life thing that could like pass away or cause controversy or all that different stuff, so they can keep the vibes as upbeat as possible. But who's left? I mean, there's a couple of I know Gold Ship is still around. And then from there, I'm not 100% sure. I know a handful of later characters or support characters are around still. Yeah, I think Gold Ship's the only original cast one left. Oh, is Daiwa still around? I didn't know that. Yeah, it makes sense to avoid promoting active competitors. Yeah. Like, once a legacy's set in stone, if you want to tell a story about horse racing and, like, appeal to that fandom, like, I don't know, it's making a live service off of, like, a secondary live fandom, it just feels risky, you know? Really do feel risky. If I could make a weird parallel, again, I know they're horses. At the end of the day, it is just an animal that, like, can't be that controversial. But it's actually, like, something I've noticed between, say, an anime fandom and a VTuber fandom, in the sense of a real living, breathing human thing is hard to always control good vibes for. Controversies or tragedies happen. Like a real idol, tragedies can happen. But Love Live is whatever they choose to write. You get what I'm saying? And the reason I'm making this comparison is it would be easier for Cygames to write the legacies of something set in stone. And it's probably safe enough because the legacies are, you know, the stories have been told already. But, you know, the horses aren't dead, so there's still that room. You get what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down? I don't think it's a big deal, though. It's just a thought. Just yapping. But if, like, a horse was actively running, then I'd be like, that seems like controversy could happen. Unwanted controversy for a feel-good gotcha game. About Ro fighting the power and your favorite horse going mambo mambo. Omatsuri mambo. Daba daba, yuda. And now they have girls who graduate school and are erased from the franchise. How long do you think it'll be until, like, you have grandma honkers? Speaking of legacies, Sheesh Esports City came out and her story is wild. To be honest, Cygames have handled it okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think Cygames has clearly been doing a very good job appealing. I've thought about this, and they've done, like, a really good job making something where I think the horse racing fans have something to enjoy, and like, Bishoujo fans have something to enjoy, you know? Because, if anything, I think I actually mentioned when I was first thinking of getting into Uma Musume how not forward I was looking to it being an idol thing. And a handful of people were like, I forgot about this stupid ass attack. And a handful of people were like, it's not really an idol thing. And I actually even looked at the history of Uma Musume's development, and yeah, it used to be more idol. And it looks like they toned it down because they noticed people really liked when the story was focused on more, both players and especially horse fans. And I was like, yeah, they've done a really good job of still being like, here's all these cute characters with their stories, and they still have their fun uniforms, and there's some music. But also, you know, because I don't know, I think it's a very well-crafted game, all things considered. I also heard, so the game used to be, it was supposed to be released in, like, what, 2018? I watched a little video documentary where I saw that it used to be developed to be played in handheld mode. And when it went through a little bit of development hell and they changed Uma Musume to be a vertical game, I think their official statement on why they did that was so the full characters were visible, so their tails were visible. And I was like, if that's true, that's really funny. But they're like, yeah, the horse racing fans love seeing like these recognizable horse tails, and the show, you know, the shoujo fans think it's really cute, so it's a win-win. And I'm like, that's really funny if true. We got here with really good resources, which means it's time for Lock the Fuck In Tuesday on this fine Wednesday morning night thing. Yeah, what if I did that and just erased all your bullets, huh, nerd? Then what? God, this is so good. Create a parameter. I'm making myself a way out. Oh god, fuck it. I was about to say, I get a life out of the deal. And if I die, I'm gonna feel really dumb. Mambo. I'm telling you, when people very, very first mentioned the Mambo thing, they were like, oh my god, I just wanted to kill it before it got to the bottom. That's fine. I thought they were talking about El Condor Pasa's bird. I was like, it's named Mambo, right? And they're like, no, the creature. And I'm like, yeah, but it's named Mambo, yeah? And it is named Mambo! Emu has such weird erect biceps in this game. True. Thank God I get to skip half of this stupid attack. Get me the hell out of it. Oh my god. Do I just bomb this on principle? Yes. Oh my gosh. Haha! My laser shield will stop you! Oh my god. Please die. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. That was very cool of you. Very poggers. Cool. God, this shield is so good. This combo is messed up. I can just stay right here. And my shield will protect me. God, this stupid ass attack. But consider the following, I just bombed. Oh, I actually was really close to beat. Wow, I shouldn't have bombed, I guess. Oh, accidentally bombed. Oh, not accidentally. I got scared and I was fine. I was scared because my Hyper didn't clear the bullets fast enough. It's also interesting how many non-horse fans got into actual horses because Uma. Like, there's a couple of Japanese streamers I've, like, kind of watched. I haven't watched them much, but they'll literally... Okay, there's one specific Japanese YouTuber that I kind of keep tabs on, and one of the things they kind of consistently stream is, it's a just chatting stream, but it's like a simul watch of horse bets. And they like make their bet, and then you're supposed to like watch along with the stream, if that makes sense. And like they take a picture of their tickets on who they bet on, and then you just yap with them about how the race is going, you know? And this is like an Uma fan first, so I think it's really funny. You know, a very small percentage of me looks at it and I'm like, ah, gambling. But still can't deny getting into the horses that way is pretty funny in a way. Well, I had a feeling that was coming. Oh no. Would have been nice if I died here instead, though. I wonder how my bitrate does against John Prism. Oh, wait, I could beat him. I could beat him because I have the wall. That's so funny. Wonderstone, please die. Yeah, let's go. That feels dangerous for TOS. It feels alright. Like on YouTube, you just talk about it while it's just your VTuber face on screen and a picture of your ticket. I think, I think it's all, like, they don't show the race at all. And, like, I've seen people do that on both YouTube and Twitch. A watch-along where you just say we're all watching this together at the same time. Like, you know, concerts, anime, movies. You just be like, alright, everybody, fire up the movie at this timestamp, and then it's like, you just hang. Only now you're doing it for horse races. I got skilled. A lot of streamers do that for sports. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it could get them in trouble, but it don't. I haven't heard of a case where it's gotten anyone in trouble, at least. Only when idiots bother to actually restream the sports. That's when I see people get in trouble. Which is, I mean, then it's super obvious that it's like, yeah, no duh, you're gonna get taken down or get into legal trouble if you just poof. Oh, I can just stand right here. Heck yeah. Wait, this is the only chance I'll ever get to do that. That really worked out, because I always have to bomb that. Oh. God, this is so good! This combo of, Hyper. You know, sometimes if there's a UFO I can get, and under other circumstances it might be hard, I just look at it and go, well, it's more like I'm spending 2/3 of a bomb rather than a whole bomb. Okay, we're cooking. We are cooking. Isn't it because of the betting, not the streaming? That's fair. That's fair. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it would be risky on Twitch because they've really hunkered down on gambling. But I don't know. I don't know, actually. You got me wondering about that now. I know anything like gambling is extremely regulated in Japan. And when I say extremely regulated, I mean horse betting is one of the only true forms of betting that's still legal there. You could bring up pachinko, in which I would agree, but there's a lot of nuance on how they get away with pachinko. Horse betting, you're just allowed. It's like, it's basically some of the only gambling allowed in Japan. You gotta be wondering about that. Maybe because the bets are all said and done and already gotten and like your time is up. I don't know. Now that I think about it. Fucking get me out. Yeah, my life count is very good. I mean, this streamer is far too small to likely be caught, but that could also be cope. Cope as in, you know, if they want to bring down the hammer and make an example of someone, I'm sure they could. Oh no, it's John Prism. Get him out of here. We don't fuck with John Prism. Wow, I am actually cooking though. I actually have capped lives. That's crazy. So that means I can take a fall for fun once I get to 2 pieces, I think. Unless this game counts above the visual cap, which I don't think is the case. If Zune wouldn't have done that for... Oh, well. That was unfortunate. Shit, get me out of here, please. Okay. That's so funny that you got filtered. Speaking of betting, Indian basically probably created a giant-ass black market by outright banning online poker-related games, even after a court case that declared that poker is a game of skill. Yeah, I don't know, man. My feelings on gambling has always been gray. I think just eliminating chances of addiction for things that are inherently predatory is a good thing, but I don't know, I think we all have our vice, right? Like, I can sit here and say there ain't no such thing as a predatory gacha game, because, And there's ain't no such thing as a non-predatory Gatsu game because they need money to survive. But on the flip side, oh what? How? Okay. Yet at the same time, I could be like, yeah, there's no good chip to eat because they're all unhealthy. Like, at a certain point, it's like we could have things we enjoy and live a little as long as it's not hurting anyone else. You know what I mean? I like my Gamba phone games. Oh, did I really not break it? Oh, I have the shield. Did I not? Oh, I think I missed the piece because I couldn't see it. Oh my gosh, I had no more bombs. It's okay, this is the hardest boss as far as I'm fucking concerned. So losing a lot to her is not a big deal. Uh-oh. As long as I remember to bomb. I forgot what phase we were on. Oh, and now I have the shield, so we're good. You're not the only one who can block bullets. Please die! Ah, let's go! Oh, but none of them hit. Oh, this shit. Oh, okay. That sucks. And I just need her out of here. I lost a lot to this idiot. Let's see. It depends on the person. There are many people who don't spend any money on gacha, not because they can't afford it, because they don't think it's worth it. Having the option to buy stuff doesn't mean you will or want to. It's the same with DLC for games. Some people always buy them, some people never. Yeah! There's still a feel-good dopamine cycle. Even it, like, by adding gambling for free. I'm trying to think of a way to put this. I agree. I agree. If you do a cool combo on Touhou, you get the same kind of dopamine and it's not related to money. Yeah, but it is something that you can't control. It is completely variable, controlled by, like, I don't know, being like you have a 3% chance to get a thing you want, and the only way to get it, if you don't, is to do more. Like, you can accept that. Yeah, like, I think drops in an MMO can be, like, it depends. I mean, I'm just thinking about it psychologically. If there was, like, a low drop in an MMO, and there was a stamina system, and then you gated the stamina behind, like, money, I would find that inherently predatory. Even if a lot of people have the self-control to just be okay with it. And even though I do think it's, like, one of those, this is why we can't have nice things situation, like, it's fine, I think it's ultimately fine, I think it's, like, I think it's inherently predatory. But what I'm also trying to add is, and I think there's a certain level of I'm okay with that, you know? Like, for example, I think, the fact that you could, like, play Genshin and want something, and there's a chance you don't get it, even if you're just okay with not getting it, creating this cycle of it being like, some people do and you just don't due to something that is outside of your control, creates a negative feedback loop that some people are just less resistant to. Like, adding a factor of exploitation to it is, I don't know, it makes it weird. You can do a dungeon 1,000 times and not get a thing, or do it once and get it. Yeah, not buying a pumpkin spice latte when you pass by Starbucks. I don't understand the relationship here. I mean, to be fair, I also think limited edition items for the sake of making somebody... I accidentally double-clicked on the top of my Touhou window, and now my computer is trying to crash. I also think FOMO items are inherently predatory, to be fair. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by the latte, but yeah, a latte is guaranteed. But if we're also talking about a seasonal item, I also think seasonal items, for the sake of making you feel like you miss out, is also inherently predatory. I have never, ever felt any need or want to spend any money on Genshin, not even once, and it's been 5 years. Yeah. For the record, I'm saying that's good. I have never in my life heard someone say that. I have never, ever met anyone who hasn't played a gacha game and have gone like, I wish I could roll more, but the money's not worth it. You know? I'm also saying that's okay. I'm saying it's okay because life is just, you know, finding things to enjoy. I don't think there's a problem with it. I don't like, this isn't an attack on you or anyone else, for the record. I just have never heard someone say that. It's not that I'm saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying you are an outlier, and I have friends who have spent hundreds or thousands of dollars on gacha games. And regretted it or couldn't afford it at the time. And, that's due to the psychological loop. I mean, I have bought, like, seasonal or limited edition things because I knew if I did, like, I don't know, like I buy limited games, for example, because they're created for me to want to get them before, oh gosh, our only 100 copies are going to sell out. And that is by design to make me spend my money. Yeah. I fucked up my capture. My game is really weird now after I accidentally double-clicked on it. If there's one, there will be more. See, I get you. I don't know. It has to be like I can't think. I almost got like political in terms of a topic, but I'll try to avoid that. I'll instead simply say there will always be responsible and irresponsible people. And sometimes you just gotta measure how irresponsible are people with certain things in society, right? And I think even if there are others who use something responsibly, it's like, oops. Oh, I wish I could fix my screen, but it's hella fucked up. I know what's wrong with my screen, and I could only fix it by closing the game. I'm just gonna have to try really hard to deal. It's like, where's the sliding scale? Like, we could be like, adding salt to our food is addictive, but that's really so insignificant of a problem that A, we need salt, and it only becomes like a food addiction for a very, very, very small number of people. And we could take this, that's like an obvious dumb extreme, but I could take it to another obvious dumb extreme and be like, some people try, you know, heroin once and then don't try it again, you know? Like, so it's like, and then there's a billion things that fall in the middle, and then it's like, how comfortable are we with the things that fall in the middle. How okay or not okay do we find that gacha games by design are gambling and addictive on purpose and try to create a cycle to make you want to spend money? I guess what I'm trying, and what I'm also trying to convey is I'm mostly okay with it. But there is inherently that problem. Many people have such a negative view on gacha. To me, Genshin isn't gacha, it's a fantasy RPG game with a lot of content that gets updated regularly. Yeah, but if somebody says... And I know you're still more conveying your point. It's not a combative point, I realize now with what I'm going to say. But definitely, I'm sure you understand why somebody would say, I don't want to play Genshin because of gacha. I don't think these people you can just... But it's a fantasy game in a way, right? Like, I can't tell my friend who spent thousands of dollars on Genshin and regretted it, it's a fantasy game, idiot. Just don't spend gacha money on it. I'm sure they would have loved to if they could. Let it do be that way. Oh no, no, are you serious? That sucks. Fuck it. I might not get the 1cc. This screen fuck up I ended up doing really sucks. I'm gonna need to make sure to lay on the bomb button if I need it. And I'm gonna need to sit up and really lock the fuck in. I can't see very well. Man, I don't want to bomb on this. I think I was good, but whatever. Oh my gosh, I can't see shit. This really sucks. If I didn't get that life, I was truly, utterly boned. So the problem is, my window is doing that thing where it anchors to the top left of my monitor because I told it to go back into windowed mode, but it doesn't know how because I accidentally put it into full screen mode. So now my game is way up in the corner of the monitor, about as far away from where I can see it as possible. The big line, though, is this the responsibility of the person? The possible harm being caused financially and only financially? Is it harm that can cause actual health problems and be dangerous to people? I mean, I think anything that can be addictive can be dangerous to people. I think, like... I don't know, to me it's like so obviously can be harmful to people, but... Oh no. But I guess then it's like... How much... I don't know. It's yeah. It's tough. I can't believe I'm gonna biff it. Because I accidentally full screened my game. One more bomb. Oh right, that doesn't count. And this doesn't either. Keep that in mind, Pahi. This will not erase bullets. Oh my god. Little did you know your final is my specialty. Oh god, I can't. I have to actually... No! Ah, fuck! Oh, that was so close! No! I forgot it doesn't erase the bullets! Damn it. Oh, I need to close and open the game again. I need to close and open the game. It is bugged to hell. That sucks. I had so much resources. Can I hold on? I'm gonna alt enter it, and then my whole computer's gonna nearly collapse. Would changing the window in the settings do anything? So what happened is no, I have to close the game and open it again. It is the TLDR. It's hard to explain what I did if my first explanation sucked. But, oh, did it break? Oh, there it is. But, it is acting... Can I control-shift left or right it? I cannot. It's like in pseudo full-screen mode and trying to go windowed. I don't know how to put it other than the program is borked and needs a reboot, because I accidentally put it into full screen temporarily. I'm so bored, there's nothing good going on. Yep. Man. Figurine collection. Oh, wait a sec. There's also a lot of new weird trends with hobbies, like people buy Copics markers for $1,000 and rarely ever use them. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think. When did we sold a brick with a particular word on it. What was that again? What was that brand? Oh, I'm gonna hold F4. I think the biggest thing is nothing is guaranteed. You could look at something. You could look at a marker for $1,000 and know you are getting a marker for $1,000. My biggest problem, like the figurine thing, you can't. You can put $1,000 into a gacha game and guarantee nothing, and I actually think to avoid that stigma, I think that is why we have no, I don't think, I know that's why we have sparks and pities. We have them exclusively to avoid the it guarantees nothing stigma, with them being like, oh, well, if you just spend $200 you can guarantee it. It's to avoid this level of you have no control. Then you can make the excuse of, oh, well, you do have control at the $300 mark. There we go. Shoot. Well, that fixed it. Yeah, I mean, I knew a reboot would have fixed it. Oh, that's so annoying. It was such a good run. These games mega crash for me in full screen, but only with TH crap for some reason. Yeah, I never play Touhou in full screen. I play nothing in full screen. And accidentally putting... So right now it's on window. Right, I accidentally double-clicked on the top task part of the thing, and it full-screened it. So now it says window. My whole computer is broken. Oh, there we go. See how it changed into full screen? That was from me double-clicking on it. And so now if I... my only choice, unless there's options, unless I made a mistake and there's options inside... while playing, I hit Alt and Enter. The only way I know how to forcibly go into windowed mode, and it says windowed now. but it's like anchored to the top left of my my computer. This is just a thing I know programs do. I don't know how to quite explain it, but it's borked in a way where my solution has always been I have to close it. Or I guess maybe I could actually use its built-in. No, its built-in thing doesn't fix it either. Damn, I fucked it again. Okay. Well, I'm not surprised. But yeah, Grand Blue and Psy Games and Monkey is... Yeah, the Monkey Girl. Guy spent thousands to get Monkey, didn't suit about the rates, so companies had to put the percentage, and Psy Games introduced Sparks because they didn't want to scam people like that. I mean, when I think of a I'm sure someone in there felt that way. But as a business, I'm sure they just don't want that heat, and I think that's why everyone followed suit. You know? I'm sure someone felt that way, but legally they didn't need to create Sparks. Yeah, but financially it would be very smart to avoid that publicity. I think we're in a situation where it is financially correct to introduce Sparks. Because you can't carry a game off of whales, but you can easily incite people to be otters. It's like if you really want that character, you can do it in $200. That guarantee. Here's the thing: I would have never, ever spent money on Uma Musume if there wasn't a spark system. But the fact that I could have sparked a second Kita-san Black, is the only reason I spent money. I would have never done it if it wasn't a guarantee. And I know they have the market research to know that, and I know plenty of friends who are like, well, yeah, I can guarantee the thing, and I just need to get that little bit. It's a win-win because they get their smaller spenders to be more incentivized to spend a little more. And they don't risk bad publicity from big spenders getting fucked and making a post about it on Reddit and it showing up on the news. So, like, legally they didn't have to do anything, but I don't care what you or anyone else says. They didn't do it out of the goodness of their hearts. Somebody on the team might have wanted to do it out of the goodness of their heart, but, like, as a company, it just makes sense. It just makes sense to incentivize the lower bracket and to avoid negative publicity, which is exactly what they've done, while still, like, having a goalpost for whales. Which is why you have things like, you know, constellations and star unlocks in Uma and stuff like that. Because it's not a big deal at all to get them, but it creates a high cap of spending for people who do care. Oh, do I want to run this again, or should we call it at that? I've actually been streaming way longer than I thought. I just looked at the time, and I'm actually thinking of doing another run. I'm so irritated. I had that, and I ended up fucking the program. I'm gonna call it. That's the responsible thing to do. But I'm really feeling it. But I should call it. 7 hours is chill, you know? And I usually start playing much worse. After hour 3, honestly, I think I've been cooking today. I know I didn't get the 1cc, but the rounds I tried, which was the first one in the last couple, I think I really cooked. That's all to say. I think I don't know. I look back at when I started this. Every once in a while, I feel like I haven't improved at Touhou at all. I'm like, damn, man, out here struggling the 1cc and all this different stuff. No, man, I'm so much fucking better at this game relative to time to try 100 times to get my first clear on Touhou 7, and now I look at it and I'm like, that game's easy. Touhou 7's easy peasy. I mean, that's mostly because it's my favorite and I've drilled it into the ground, but goddamn, does just the bullet pattern. I don't know, man. Some of the attacks in the stage 1 and stage 2 boss, I'm like, the curve. I'm gonna here, like the curve for a Touhou game is like stage 1, stage 6, and like difficulty. Gen 1 Touhou really felt like this, and nowadays Zune designs the games more like this. You know what I mean? I feel like it peaks around the same difficulty, but like... You know what? Actually, can I amend that? It's like this. No. There we go. But now it's like this. You know what I mean? Stupid fucking stage 5s. You know what I mean? Stage 5s are whack. Why are stage 5s always whack-ass shit? Whack-ass shit. The UM chart peaks at stage 4. You got me there. I think stage 5 is the most common whack-ass shit stage. But there are some whack-ass 4s. Yeah, Clown Piece, okay, Clown Piece is harder than Junko by a metric fucking mile. Which sounds like saying a lot, because Junko is the second hardest thing by a metric fucking mile. You know, it's like... I think LOLK is just a dumb game. I kind of appreciate it for that, but it's dumb as shit. Dumb-ass game, you know? What a stupid-ass game. But, yeah, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up. We'll crush it next time. I think it should be easy next time. Honestly, the fact that I got close to... This game ain't... Okay. When I say this game ain't that hard, I mean, people were saying this is some of the hardest shit since LOLK. I don't agree with that. Maybe Lunatic and Extra is hard. I'm talking about this from, like, hello... I am the average player just trying to 1cc normal. I guess I would put this more... This feels more like a UFO subterranean animism, but I'd put it below those two. It is harder, but I don't think it's like top 3. You know what I mean? It's harder. It's above the average, but not by a lot, I feel. By a wee bit. I like this one a lot, though. I'm actually... When I played the demo, I was skeptical I would, be a big fan of it, but I am leaving quite delighted. I enjoy it. I don't like how many bullets spawn on me. I'm gonna throw that out there. I don't like shit spawning on me. I think it's stupid. And it makes me sad and irritated. You know? Man, I had this, though. I was so close. I shouldn't have panicked after bombing. I bombed and went, wait, that's not gonna bullet clear and I can't see where my character is. And I tried really hard to reel it in, but I put myself in a bad spot. I was sticking myself in a corner, and then dodging towards that corner wasn't it. I don't think I had a choice in the matter of which way to dodge, or at least it wouldn't have been easy to go the other way, but it be what it do, Scoop, you know. This game's fun. I would give it definitely at least a B rating on that Touhou list. Yeah, stage 5 is the final stage of difficulty and 6 is the epilogue. Yeah, I tend to lose more in stage 6s, don't get me wrong, but I think a bit of that is a product of the length of the boss. Each individual spell card on a stage 5 boss is commonly harder than a stage 6 boss, but a stage 6 boss is gonna have like a final and like 4 more spell cards, it feels. And so that tends to exhaust my resources a fair bit, because at my current skill level, like, nothing past stage 3 is guaranteed in almost any Touhou. Almost any Touhou, even when I've played to death, not anything past a stage 3 does not feel guaranteed at all. So just throwing more at me, I'm bound to make a stupid mistake. But let's find somebody to raid. I haven't gotten a good look. And that since I find Yomu harder than Yuyuko... Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, that was the key... That is probably the one I think about. I actually think of Yomu being harder than Yuyuko more often than I think of Clown Piece being harder than Junko. Maybe that's because I find, instead of me thinking of it as Clown Piece is harder than Junko, I think of it as Clown Piece is harder than fucking everything. Clown Piece is the hardest thing I've ever fought. Clown Piece is harder than every extra I've ever fought. Clown Piece is a clown piece of shit. Clown Piece is impossible. Actually asinine that Zune made that and went, yep, yes sir. Stupid ass clown. Hey, let's pull up the schedule though. No, we only got a couple of streams before the summerthon, so I made a whack-ass little schedule for you fellers. Wow, it's my schedule. Isn't that beautiful? Wow. I did some Touhou today, and then I'm gonna do probably 3 wishes on Thursday, and then on Saturday is the beginning of the Death of Summer, where I'm gonna play, I'm gonna do a little summerthon, an end of summerthon even. Can I do this? Is this what I called it? Oh, thank God, that's what I called it. I wanna play classic retro games I've never really played for 10 days straight. I'm gonna be doing a little subathon. I've got silly little incentives. I'm gonna I'm gonna list the Off-Kai exclusive merch for the first time online, so people can buy it or do pre-orders. I might just let Yoku put it on her shop, to be honest. She has the remaining stock, and she said she'd be down to just take care of all of it if I wanted to do a thing, because she'd already be sending it out rather than sending it to me. So I might do it that way, but we'll see. We'll see. Do I have a picture of them standees? Surely I have a picture of them standees. I think that'd be cool to share. Where would they be? Surely I would have retweeted something like that on... Let me scroll through my blue sky. When was Off-Kai? I don't even know when Off-Kai was. Oh, wait. I'm getting close, I think. There it is. So for people who don't know, this was merch of... Yoku wanted to do merch of her children at Off-Kai that were VTubers. She was like, wouldn't it be cool if I sported my VTuber kids at the VTuber Con? And so this was a con exclusive item. Was a Milky stand and a Pahi stand. On that note, I think Milky stand is going to be sold through Yoku's shop too. I don't know. She's arranging that with Milky. I'm not sure how much. I don't know that much, and I don't know how much I should be talking about it. It's probably fine, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm gonna have mine listed online. If anyone wanted these, people were asking about it at the time. I know it's been months, but yeah. I'll get those up, and then I'll have silly incentives. Yeah. I'm still ironing it out, but I'm hoping to have it posted in the next couple of days. The goal, this is really a combination of 2 things I wanted to do. A, I thought last end of Summerthon was really fun, so I'm just running it back. And B, I just want to unlock my last sub emotes. I need to hit certain sub goals to get the last 2 unlocked. I need 300 concurrent subs for my last static emote slot and 325 from my last animated. So hang on, can I actually find it? Twitch unlock emote slots. That's well, that way you guys know I'm not capping here. And I'm being for real on God. There it is. Yeah, so I get my 20th one at 300, and I get my last animated at, that's partner, 325. And I've always been like, I want them. So fuck it, we're gonna do a silly little event out of it. We're gonna make an excuse. So I think I'm gonna do the typical incentive chart. And I mean, I'll accept any form of money, but I'll also make like a side goal of some incentives if we hit those sub goals. I'll just like probably list my sub amount on screen somewhere. I don't think it's like, I think some people are weirdly, what am I allowed to talk about in earnings? I know a lot of people are weirdly coy about that. And I'm like, did I agree to something in the terms and conditions that I don't remember where I'm not allowed to talk about that? I tend to run around 40 to 50 concurrent subs, so we just gotta get a shitload more. Anyways, let's find somebody to raid. I digress. Don't think there's any rules against it. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I know I can show my sub count on screen, and I run 40 to 50 concurrent subs a month. And I don't think all of them are, I think some of them are regional subs, which means, like, the split is less. Like, they're in a region where maybe their sub is $2 or $3, and I get $1 to $1.50. I actually wonder what it is. I haven't looked too close at it. I mean, I'll every time I look at my dashboard, it's actually pretty funny. It's like, you made $10 in ads this month. And I'm like, yay, I wish I could turn them off entirely. Why don't we go bug Hime Toki? I don't see anyone in the Touhou section that... I think there's like a collab and a handful of Japanese stream. I'm gonna bug Hime Toki, who's doing a bunch of indie games, it looks like. I think they're doing like a Southeast Asia game showcase. I think that's what's going on. I don't think we've bugged Hime too recently, so sounds chill. It'd be funny if Milky was streaming right now. I don't think she is she? Nah, she's not streaming right now. I would have noticed if she was. I would have noticed. I didn't notice her streaming. She's been going hard on Silk Song. I haven't been able to watch because I don't want to watch Silk Song. And bam. Well, $10 is $10, as they say. Hey, look, you're right. I'm thankful for every single sub and every single Costco chicken. I don't do this for a living. It doesn't add up to a lot per month. I really am not structured to shill, nor do I shill much at all. But I'm thankful for every buckaroony that comes my way. Whether it's from Bezos or you. Wow. Anyways, I'll see you all this Thursday, maybe, or not, you know. You live your best life. I'll be playing the funny head patting game, 3 Wishes. If you don't know what it is, it's like I played it during Next Fest. Can I quickly find the head patting thing to sell you guys on it? Just real fast. I gotta quickly get it. There we go. If I can't, I just real quick. I gotta sell you guys. Here we go. If this doesn't convince you, there we go. This is what you're missing out on. There you go. Are you convinced? Did you get it? Did you see? Are you convinced? It has head padding. Did you see that? Intense head padding. She's got a bazooka. Yeah. It's just a cute little visual novel where you get a bunch of routes by giving these girls 3 wishes. All right, have a good day. You all take care. Love you all. Mwah. Bye bye.